The show's about to start.
And the opening is going to be Mercedes Mone versus Jamie Hayter.
And if you don't know where you are listening to the Wrestling Bubble. And we are about to start AEW Double or Nothing.
And now, AEW presents the event that started it all. Double or Nothing.
So we got a poll in the chat right now. Let us know who you thought had the best show this weekend. We had Saturday night's main event last night.
It's Sunday.
If you saw our last video, you know my thoughts on that. And we got AEW Double or Nothing, and we got NXT Battleground.
From the event that started it all for all elite wrestling. I'm Excalibur, joined by the human suplex machine Taz, the ineffable Tony Schiavone, the phenomenal Arcadiora, and we have an action-packed anniversary event in store for you here tonight.
They're in a nice arena.
What's up?
They're in a nice arena today.
Yeah.
2025 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament.
Let's go.
Pretty good amount of people in there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, Mercedes Mone.
Oh, let's go. Look, this match should have been like second to last, but
Yeah. But then you got Tony Storm.
the opening match isn't bad either.
Yeah.
And I need to know who gonna win this. Say hello to your CEO.
Mercedes Mone. One thing I like about her, she always dressed like a star.
Right. Well, she the CEO, the boss, the best.
Made her in-ring debut for AEW 1 year ago at Double or Nothing, where she captured the TBS Championship.
Mercedes Mone coming out looking like $1 billion.
Been unstoppable, and now
Our CEO
one win away.
coming out to do some charity work.
World Championship. Absolutely. Listen, you're not the. I dare you to try and find another woman or man on this AEW roster with the confidence and momentum of Mercedes. That's what she's about, Shivani. That's why she.
Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start off with what I'm sure is going to be an instant classic. We got Mercedes Mone, our TBS World Champ, versus Jamie Hayter. Jamie Hayter's my favorite to win.
I believe those are both favorite, but they might make Mercedes beat her.
This is going to be such a good match. What I need more than anything for AEW Double or Nothing to do tonight is to wash the bad taste that Saturday night's main event left in my mouth. Because that show was straight up garbage, okay? That's all I got to say about that. Again, if you haven't, watch our last video. Saturday night lame event. We went live for WWE Saturday night's main event. That was a struggle.
That put Jamie Hayter out of action for nearly 15
Alrighty.
months. This match is about so much more than the Owen Hart Foundation.
Excalibur, I need you to lock it up, buddy.
She still has it, that she can have.
Looks like Mercedes about to
She's one of the
cry.
best, if not the best in the world, in Mercedes Mone. The first time these two ladies have ever met.
Come on, shut up. I want to hear the crowd.
So a lot of unknown qualities that they have to look for. I don't know what Jamie is pointing right at the trophy. And speaking of that trophy, to learn more about
Jamie Hayter got on the Scooby-Doo colors. Don't think we didn't peep that.
Visit OwenHartFoundation.org. Collar and elbow tie-up. Jamie Hayter, Taz, I believe. No, I don't believe. I know she's going to have a strength advantage. Absolutely.
Dang, messed up all her makeup.
Well, yeah, not just technique, quickness.
You said she was rubbing off all her makeup?
Yeah,
You know,
Jesus.
the intensity and power.
Look. All right, Mercedes already with the mind games.
Tough for Mercedes to deal with, but we'll see how this thing evolves here. Tony, you mentioned this is the first.
Are they chanting
in-ring
CE
meeting
no?
between Jamie Hayter and Mercedes
Probably.
Mone, but these two women not completely unfamiliar with one
I'm
another.
gonna tell you,
Yeah.
look, Mercedes started out in AEW like feeling very forced on everybody, and people still feel that way. But people are either booing or they're cheering. I mean, she got people making noise.
That ended up with Jim Hayter just obliterating the champ right there. He had a massive house we have here in Phoenix.
Right now,
Jamie Hayter, CEO,
seems like
that's
the
here
people in
and
Phoenix
that's
are like us. They've been waiting on this match.
exhibiting her quickness, her power.
Now
there.
Jamie Hayter's playing mind
Taking the
games.
CBS champion down to the mat. Mercedes Mone also the Rev Pro British Women's Champion as well. And now a shot to the lower back of Jamie Hayter. I mentioned the 15-month layoff due to injury. Taz, that was because of a back injury. And this is smart by Mercedes, and that's welcome to the wrestling business. That's how it's done, man. When a guy or girl knows that you want an injury and you had an issue with
Over on
certain body
NXT
part,
Battleground, we
show
got
in on
Sol
that.
Ruka
Hayter knows that. That's why
starting out
she's
things
running
against
quickly
Kalani
going
Jordan
against
for
this.
the Women's North American Championship.
Short clotheslines. Mercedes rolled out.
Ooh.
And Hayter comes flying in with a boot.
Jamie Hayter is taking over.
Hayter, the covered lateral press. Mercedes Mone able to
I got,
connect Mercedes on
Sol
her back
Ruka to
on the
retain.
bottom. Defeated former TBS
I hope so,
champion
because
Julia
right now
Hart
they made her
in the
came out
opening round,
first.
And current Ring of Honor Women's World Champion Athena in the semis.
Kalani probably about to do the
Athena's
most with
been
that
so
entrance. I
dominant
like what
as
Zarya has on though.
Women's forever
Very
champion.
nice.
To see her handle a loss at Mercedes Mone, that was a, quite frankly, a shocking win despite Mercedes' track record. Quick reversal right there. Good athleticism by
Trying to hear what the crowd is
Going for
saying.
another roll-up pin. Yeah, I don't know what the crowd's saying.
I'm gonna sound like this an F her up, Mercedes or something. I don't know what this is.
Those legs up and out of the pinning predicament. Hayter is swinging for the fences with that one. Single leg crab right there.
Turn up the headphones just a little bit.
Strong single leg.
Sound a little better now, right?
I tell you what, Mercedes showing us something here with those moves.
Yeah, but Hayter able to hammer with her boot. And
And Mercedes had that.
has their left arm wrapped around the ankle.
I said
of
ankle
Jamie Hayter,
injury.
trying to keep
If any match needs some time to like really let things develop, is this match right here.
Turn that, but she couldn't, meaning to a single leg crab. Now working on that ankle area.
This is either going to be the best or the second best match
Now
tonight.
Mercedes boots up off the floor. Now Mercedes
I'm calling
returns to
it.
the dominant position.
These up kicks trying to break loose. Well,
Lord, yeah.
What match do you think is going to be match of the night?
And now Hayter just the stops the midsection, stops the lower
Honestly,
back. Jamie Hayter. Single leg crab is
I feel like this
She's got
one.
a
I feel like the
single leg
women's,
crab there.
just the women's,
She's sitting up pretty
because
good.
I already know with Will Osprey match, it's always the same in my
Mercedes
opinion.
Mone,
So I'm really looking forward to seeing Mina versus Toni Storm.
you'd like to add her name to the list of
Like I
winners.
said earlier, I don't really
Heart
care for the
Foundation
Anarchy.
tournament.
Yeah, I don't really care for, too much for the Anarchy in the arena. I think that was just to get everybody on the card, really.
By Monet. And Hayter, the
Because if you
back
took
her
that
head,
match
she's
off the
striking
card,
the
I don't
rope
think
a bit
anybody would really
awkwardly as
miss it.
Mercedes, did you see she was
Ooh,
one leg
I would
Meaty
hate
aura on the
outside
apron.
the outside the apron. Why would you take that? See, they like this neck back entrance.
You're not kidding.
Mercedes is going to take advantage of it. I don't blame her. She does.
Oh, meteor off the apron to the floor. Oh, okay.
Nah,
Mercedes just cheesing, just loving it.
Defenseless.
nah. See, I would not be taking that move.
Come on,
She
Hayter.
saw it coming. She could do nothing about it. She was hooked with Jamie Hayter.
No.
Watch this impact. Watch the back of Hayter's head.
Oh,
Jesus
Terrible
Christ.
landing for Jimmy Hayter.
That
they
could
just
mess
showed
up
the
your
replay.
knees.
Looking nasty.
Oh, goodness.
Mercedes sending Hayter.
Crowd. Oh, not the back
Yeah.
part.
Is mocking. Mercedes is mocking Hayter because of the old back injury.
She must have had back and shoulder injury.
Hayter
Yeah.
to the ring.
She did.
Mercedes, mighty strong.
Because I remember she had the shoulder injury like when she first,
But Mercedes, great counter,
became
capturing
champ
the
and whatnot.
leg and arm of Jimmy Hayter. Now, once
That's-
you overhook an ankle, overhook
Jamie
the
is
wrist,
sweating,
and
boy.
clasp your own hands, you're more or less defenseless if you're Hayter right now. There's nowhere to go, Siobhan. You're locked up.
Absolutely.
All right, we should hit you with that little
Double or nothing, that's big.
bank statement thing.
The first event.
That ain't Mercedes. Okay, I see you.
Absolutely. And
Pulling out
She
crazy
is
looking
pulling out
submission
her-
move right now.
her socket.
Yep. Who was on the original
Okay, the boom.
broadcast
Ref's
team,
supposed to be
Excalibur.
counting. I was about to say, shoulders is down.
Yeah, the roll up.
Let's go, Aubrey.
Tony, we'll touch more on that in a moment. We send our best wishes to Jim
Isn't
Ross,
that Drake's real name? Aubrey.
Mercedes hammer in the back, the
Oh,
lower
my
back of
gosh.
Jamie Hayter.
Double axe right into that lower back of Jamie Hayter. Mercedes is ruthless. She will keep the pressure on the body.
So
of
Mercedes
Hayter.
is currently working on Jamie Hayter's back right now.
Because she had a back injury too.
Jamie Hayter.
Mercedes getting into the
As we can see, it's a
technical
full
bag.
court press on the lower back of Hayter.
They should go rubbing that makeup
Remember,
off
in
again.
this match, it's not just the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament that is on the line in this final round match. It is a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship coming up on Saturday, July 12th at All In, Texas, as we head to Globe Life Field in Arlington. Just 48 days away. What a summer. What a
Y'all
summer.
got to switch that camera angle. We looking at her talk to her the whole time.
Right, right.
We've got so many huge
Come on,
events lined
production
up.
crew.
Our debut in Mexico City at Arena, Mexico.
Boom.
Backstabber.
Backstabber. And she still got the straight jacket on.
Straight jacket, camel clutch is in, and it is in tight, Taz.
Yeah, it is. I've been in that hole more than once. It is damn near impossible.
Well,
to get
ladies
out
and
of.
gentlemen, Mercedes Mone has been in control of this match the entire time.
The hold sits on your lower back. The worst is, and that's
Yes.
what Mone's doing.
Oh, wait. Is now Jamie has the crowd basically riling her up to counter it. I feel like she's about to hit her with the back statement again. Nope, never mind.
This is a really good crowd already.
Nah, they haven't stopped.
Boom.
Oh,
Snatched her down by the hair.
Lord. That's like, come here,
That's now maybe another
Meteor. Jesus Christ.
Hayter kicking out and Mercedes. Oh, wait a
Uh-oh.
second. Reversing.
Hater got it. What? Oh.
The two.
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, this being the
Jesus.
final of the
Yeah,
Owen
that
Hart
wasn't
Foundation
good.
Women's Final.
Oh, gee. Ooh.
Shotgun drop kick by Jamie Hayter.
It's been a great side of the bracket as far as the women's tournament. It's been phenomenal.
Yeah, both
Oh,
tournaments.
no, Mercedes about to
been
reverse whatever
action-packed,
she about
say
to
the
do.
least, and Jamie Hayter with an opportunity tonight, not just to win the Owen Hart Foundation tournament,
Jesus.
not just to
There you go.
earn a
Bring the
shot
power
at
game.
AEW Women's World Championship, but also an opportunity to
Yeah, the
hand
crowd.
Hayter just
Mercedes
beating
Mone
her,
her
just
first loss
beat that hoe.
inside
Right.
AEW. Has been perfect for a
Just tearing that
year.
head up.
Trifecta, that would be Excalibur, to getting all
So Jamie
three
Hayter sitting on the top
blood cells
turnbuckle.
Oh,
Boom!
my
She
God.
was sitting on the top turnbuckle. Mercedes Mone just pulled her foot,
I think it was the lower
The
back.
move- some of
and
these
she hit like
moves
the lower back of her on
That she
the
be
top
doing
turnbuckle.
be scaring me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like thinking, oh, God. I
Okay,
don't
so
see no
she hit
answer.
more like between the shoulders.
Yeah, Jesus
Mercedes, the
Christ.
game plan has been evident since the outset.
She's gonna feel that in the morning, ladies and
The lower
gentlemen.
back, attack the spine of Jamie Hayter. And Taz, a back injury, as we've talked about, it's one of those things that end up nagging you through the rest of your career. You
Yep,
train
through the
and
rest of
train
your
all
life.
night.
What, have a back injury?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because anytime back could just oh, like you can't do too much about that. Just gotta wait for the inflammation to go down.
I've injured everything else, but not my back. So it's tough when you have someone like Mercedes who's
She learned a little too slow. Oh, Lord.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Power game. German suplex.
That might be the opening.
Let's go, Jamie.
Needs here in this final.
Yeah, Jamie's going to stand up. I thought you at least try to make
Come on, she's showing signs of the old Jamie now.
Uh-huh.
feels that
Round up that.
more
Oh,
than that to put away Mercedes Mone. It's a good call.
Why she keep sitting on the top turn? Okay, what you
She's
about to
about to
do?
do.
Into it,
Son,
whatever she's gonna do.
I knew a drop.
Drop kick, missile drop kick from the second turnbuckle.
Missile drop kick.
Boom, another shotgun drop kick.
Sending Mercedes tumbling into the corner. Now be careful. Jamie coming in with a pair of knees of her own.
Maybe.
Little knock of her own towards the CEO. I liked it.
Hayter.
Got the back again.
Right to the lower back.
And the fireman's carry. Mercedes kicked the legs. Wriggled free and now snapped
Three
suplex.
amigos.
She's paying homage to the late great Eddie Guerrero.
Jesus, I hate when she does the three
Mr.
amigos.
Latino Heat.
Inspired Mercedes
She
Mone.
has one of the ugliest three amigos.
A man.
You about to hit that frog splash?
Whoever did her wig did a terrible job. Get your money back, girl.
It's a dear friend of mine. I miss him. But most point misses him. Look at him. No respect.
Don't do her like that.
Mercedes, I like that in her. I like she has that swagger, that edge to her, meaning Monet.
Yo, she just playing with the crowd right now. Okay, boom, and that's why it cost you. Get her, Jamie. Get her.
Jamie Hayter, though, just clobbering Mercedes Mone. Nothing fancy about it, but very effective. There's Jamie Hayter.
Superplex? What we going for? Yep. Okay, so she going for the three amigos. No, reverse by Mercedes Mone. Backstabber. Hayter's back up. Mercedes about to go for that ugly finisher.
Yeah, I hate that finish.
Not today. Come on, Hayter. Tighten up. Oh, super kick to the face. She went for another one. Mercedes counters with her own kick. Oh! Woo. Hayter just hit her with a clothesline from Hill right there.
So much at stake here to win this fight.
Come on, they getting into it now.
For this tournament, and what a kick, and then watch this. Boom. You heard it. And Taz, when
You see, she made sure she was near that rope.
like that, it is all or nothing. You're throwing your entire body weight. You're throwing everything you have into that. If you miss, you're cooked. Yes, absolutely.
The crowd's chanting Jamie Hayter, CEO.
Great crowd here in Glendale. Just
It sounds like they're saying CE no.
Right? I think they're saying CEO.
Maybe 50-50 split, maybe 55-45.
But Jamie
Yeah, they're
Hayter,
saying CEO.
Jamie Hayter. Yeah, first of all, Jamie Hayter.
but Jamie Hayter still got the most pop right now.
Get some booze on that.
Ooh.
Smart, like it or not, by Monet. She just went out of
Nah,
bounds
nah.
to kill some time to regroup. But Hayter's not having it.
Nah,
she was
Mercedes
checking
up to
her nose,
something.
checking her teeth, make sure nothing was knocked loose.
Yep,
by
boom.
Jamie Hayter. That's a great move. Spin right around by the CEO there. And Mercedes once again looking at.
Ooh!
No, it was Jamie Hayter this time reversing.
Don't do it, Hayter.
Hayter.
Oh, Lord.
She
Oh, Lord.
regained her footing. Well, that could happen, but she still was able to hit that.
That's why I said don't do it, Jamie.
That's all right. They're going at it. Come on. Just keep going. We look. You just keep giving us a good match. We can forgive that.
Oh!
She jumped too early.
Yeah.
Yeah. She would have jumped later. It would have been smoother.
So it's basically she was trying to jump off the steel steps and almost slipped.
And Mercedes
Ooh, that was
kicking out.
ugly.
Let me just say, it's not
Come on,
everything you
Hayter.
understand. This is a physical game here. This business is no joke. This is not like everything's not supposed to be smooth and pretty. And about whooping somebody's ass.
That's right. Clean it up, Taz. Clean it up.
And Taz, it also shows just how little margin of error there is. If Hayter slipped or if Mercedes was able to duck, it could have been catastrophic for Hayter. Absolutely, for sure.
So basically, both of these matches has been good. Mercedes Mone, Jamie Hayter, and Sol Ruka and Kalani Jordan has been good.
Backstabber again.
Ooh, another
That's the
backstab.
third backstabber by my count of this match.
Another one.
And there's three in a row as Mercedes now turns Hayter over. I think Hayter's might be done. Hayter might be
Nah,
done
Hayter
here.
ain't done.
And make her baby. Taz, the pressure, it's underneath the chin, it's on the neck of Jamie Hayter, but still it affects the spine, it affects the
That's
lower
not like the crowd saying no.
Absolutely. But somehow through being tough and having heart, Hayter gets out of it.
Come on, Hayter. Let's get that power game going.
Of Jamie Hayter, his headbutt stand, three in a row. Staying with her, others were saying tap, tap, tap.
I barely
Jamie
heard
Hayter
that.
hammering Mercedes. What if that was smart with those headbutts, though, if that's been touched. Backslide here. Jamie Hayter's got Mercedes stacked up. Mercedes breaks free. Out rolls through. The cradle. He's the mirror image of what Mercedes was looking for earlier.
Mercedes is another finisher for people big as her.
Jamie Hayter, she lowers her center of gravity.
Right. I don't see her ever hitting that move on anybody bigger.
Yeah.
As big as Jamie Hayter is compared to her.
And Hayter back making Mercedes face first in that turnbuckle.
Definitely nobody
So
tall.
much on the line here, Excalibur, to move on, not just win the Owen Hart Women's final. Wait a minute, hold on.
Like, she was just waiting for her to do it.
And Taz, it's
How
the-
would she know
the
she was
tournament
coming?
That's on the line tonight, but also a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship coming up on July 12th at All In Texas is now.
Man, Mercedes over here looking like a final boss, though.
Oh,
Like, she getting all the offense in.
She about to do this off the turnbuckle.
Oh, gosh. She don't hit it smooth enough on the ground.
Yeah, so I'm like, no, no, no.
The Hayter battering Mercedes from
Okay.
behind those elbows. Great escape. And great escape. Now Hayter looking maybe for a powerbomb, but Mercedes, you can see that right hand clutching out.
So might lose her belt after all.
Excalibur, you nailed it.
Whoopee cushion.
Mercedes to Jamie Hayter. Kicking out.
What a struggle this has been for both ladies. Shows how much this all means. Take a look again, Taz.
Yeah, watch the
Boom.
Ken, I don't know how many times, guys, this match, 4 or 5 times, we've seen Hayter, the back of her head, really land hard on the outside or in the middle of this ring.
Over 17 minutes into this match, these two women are beating the hell out of each other. There is no end in sight. No one has had a clear advantage.
And Tony, to that point, remember, this is a tournament final. There must be
I don't know. I feel like Mercedes definitely has had an advantage.
Trying to lock up Hayter, but Hayter
Like a lot of offense in, yeah.
Huh?
Like a lot of offense in.
Instead, Mercedes and O'Connor roll out.
Yeah, she keeps going for all these pin attempts. Okay. Hayter's countered the last roll up into a sleeper hold. She ain't tapped yet, so she already doing better than Gunther.
Gunther tap as soon as he put it in.
My boy tapped in like 5 seconds. Okay. Boom. 2. Let go, let go. Come on, Hayter.
The avoided the lariat now, Mercedes rolling through. Hayter, no, Mercedes reversing. 2, and now Steven
Okay.
Oh, she can bite her right now.
For real. I sure don't be biting down.
the statement maker, center of the ring.
Come on, Hayter.
Punishment Jamie Hayter's endured to her back. Oh my God! It's right off the Hayter. Attack the grip, Jamie. Grab that.
She got it more in a crossface, which
That's why I said
is
she
which
could
is
bite her
better.
mouth.
Oh,
You're freaking out. You're panicking, but she wants to get to the rope.
She's getting there. She is so close.
Jamie Hayter, she freed the hand. She's making that desperate army crawl to the bottom rope, but Mercedes.
All she gotta do is bite her. What the hell is this?
well, the
There we go.
she had it better as the crossface. Once she let her arm out, it was a wrap.
That's unbelievable out of that.
But Mercedes hammering down on the jaw, the crucifix. No.
Jamie moving kind of slow though. I ain't gonna lie.
Tired.
Ooh!
I thought she was finna do more like an attitude adjustment or something.
Oh, come
Why
on.
was she covering her like that though?
How did she get out of that? I'll never know. I don't know. Wow.
Come on, Jamie. Finish
Come
the story.
on.
Let's
See,
go.
Moves like that is how you know who's gonna win.
Here comes Hayter
Jesus Christ.
right across the road.
She was too close. If she was a little further out, she could have put some more on that.
Jamie Hayter was half a heartbeat away from winning the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, but this match continues.
He probably thought they was about to go into commercial break.
Right.
The way he said
Made
that.
a better cover after that Haterade had it not been such a physical match.
People are sitting, they're on the edge of their seats or standing in this arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to tell you that this first match on AEW Double or Nothing is already better than what we got on Saturday night's main event.
Block.
Small 3 of them.
Reblocked by Mercedes Mone. Mercedes into the ropes. Now Mercedes underneath.
Okay, what we doing? Tombstone power driver?
Oh, this thing when it just flips back and forth. Oh,
Nah, we ain't flipping no more.
Jesus.
Come on. You finna kick out of that?
Oh, her shoulder's barely up.
Just got that left arm.
So we just kicking out of tombstones.
Wow. I'm digging this, guys.
Taz, something I don't think we discuss enough is the remarkable toughness
Yeah, Jamie ain't winning tonight.
Look at his pile driver, her body supine. I broke my neck like this, just like that. I mean, off a tombstone, and the way her Mercedes body.
All right,
landed,
Jamie.
man, her forehead looked like it hit first.
Jamie tuning up the band. Let's go.
Supined a bit.
We get that ripcord lariat. Go for Haterade.
Block.
Poised to deliver the Hayter. No. That's
Oh!
two.
Oh! Yo. No.
And the winner of the Owen Hart Foundation Women's
Yo, Mercedes Mone just ran out of the ring like she stole something.
Mercedes
What?
So overrated.
snatching
What?
what seemed like almost
Yo, she like
So
straight
overrated.
DDT'd her on her head like when she went for that roll up.
but now the
Jamie Hayter probably got a concussion.
has a date with the AEW Women's World Champion just over 1 month from now at All In Texas. Somehow, Mercedes was able to survive this insane pile driver. Look at her body. Jeez, and then, I'm just telling you, this was so physical, this match. Both these ladies wanted this match so bad. And that block right there, I should say counter.
Oh! Yo, even watching the replay,
That was a DDT. You're right, that wasn't just that was a nasty landing.
that was a nasty landing. She landed right on top of her forehead. Like just,
Mercedes, like or not, congratulations. Monet, the TBS champion.
I know people say she so-called don't control her booking,
Foundation tournament
but that's too hard to believe.
she don't have creative control. She has like it's almost like creative influence.
for the AEW Women's World Championship.
Like a lot of people, they thought she had like complete control over her book, and she don't.
Could have went any way, either way.
But this the money match. Mercedes Mone versus Toni Storm. This the money match.
Mercedes Mone now turns her attention to our AEW Women's World Championship title match.
Mercedes Mone may just end up being our next AEW Women's World Champ.
Come all in Texas, but fans
I'm
want
telling
to
you,
come out
look.
and send our best wishes to our colleague, Jim Ross. We are 6
She
years
straight
to the
stole
day
this match.
of our AEW debut broadcast. Don't want
She
nothing
ran out the ring
Right.
like the New Day did.
Jim Ross was there for a number of events over the-
Like they stole some.
Yeah, they took off like they stole them belts.
Oh my god.
Part of my
That's too
maturation as a
funny.
broadcaster. Tony, I know a colleague for much longer than that for you.
They ain't talk about nothing.
Since the late 80s, and like you said, a mentor to me.
I guess someone died.
Much about how to be a wrestling announcer. I know you're going to
CEO. Oh, okay.
Oh,
JR.
JR,
Gotcha.
And we
Hey,
hope the best for it. We want to see you back at this broadcast table very, very soon.
Absolutely, and like you guys too. I mean, I've worked many years with Jim Ross, and he's taught me a lot. A mentor to me. I traveled with
Plus,
Jim.
he have like
We
colon
will see
cancer,
you.
right?
You'll be all right,
Yeah, I
man.
believe so.
All right, well, best wishes to JR, Jim Ross.
Good old JR.
Evening just getting started here in the desert. Fans, DraftKings Sportsbook is an official partner of AEW. New customers.
JR was like almost like an uncle growing up. Like you always hear him every week and everything, right?
Promo code AEW. DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours.
Instantly. DraftKings, these offers got
We're on
me
commercial
hyped for the
break.
playoffs. On the outside, I'm cool. But on the inside, I'm all hype. All hype.
All right. So that was a great match. Look at Santana on NXT.
Well,
Don't tell me he done messed around and
Oh, a
ended
new
up in
guy.
WWE. I know he
Yeah.
was in TNA.
oh,
Santana talking to Charlie Dempsey from the No Quarter Catch crew.
you see the fatal influence arguing. I wonder what happened to Jasmine Nix though.
She
Don't
got
come-
nixed. She probably got injured or something, and they just
Probably.
ain't mention it. But
Yeah,
if she got injured, especially like a leg injury or something, she could still hop down to the ring. But you see them arguing in the background
Right.
as they point to each other. See, why can't we get that whatever they talking about? If they talking trash to each other, we need to be hearing that.
I think in this match, FTR versus Nigel and Dan Garcia, I feel like Adam Copeland's coming back.
Probably. And he'll come back to crickets. No. All right, let me go ahead and turn it up.
This is what could have happened to you, Tony. Andy Garcia's had enough. Oh, God. What is wrong with these two men?
Beating
The
him up.
accolades astounding, and they turn to this. I've never been so disappointed in 2 men in my life. If I don't get in the ring with FTR, this is never going to win. Nigel McGuinness, what you did was reprehensible. It's 2025, Nigel.
You looking forward to this match?
Not really.
Neither am I.
I feel like this should have been like a buy-in match.
This feud has been like mostly like a collision feud.
Yeah.
Double or nothing. You've got your match. Daniel Garcia, you better be ready for a fight. We're going to be in deep water. We still love you, Danny. Are you going to throw all that?
You know, it'd be so funny if Danny turns on Nigel.
Yeah. I would love for Daniel Garcia to go heel and be featured a little bit more, and because I feel like he fits FTR better than Adam Copeland. Like, ain't nobody looking for Adam Copeland. Wherever you at, you stay there. Stay there now. So what, we got the culling on NXT. I forgot who they were facing. Hank and Tank.
Hank and Tank and Josh Briggs.
Yeah, another match I wasn't looking forward to.
So we got 2 matches.
Did you catch who won out of Kalani Jordan?
So Ruka retains.
Okay. Everything is as it should be.
Ooh, Shawn Michaels like, girl. You had
Look,
your
we
chance.
already let you win the first North American
Hey,
title, all right?
them ratings
You
went
made
down,
history.
sister.
You already made history. Go on now.
Right.
But I got a new attitude. Go on, little girl.
Bye.
Ain't nobody got time for that. You know what I mean?
I like FTR's new walkout gear, but it look like his can't fit though. Oh, they're
Maybe
supposed
he
to
going
rip
for
it
the
off?
Angel. Yeah, the
Okay.
Garza. Yeah.
Jesus.
Your point. You believe that what they did to Adam Cole.
I always thought they would end up being better as heels anyways.
Oh yeah.
They just showed their true colors. Premeditated the entire time.
See, his fan base died down a lot.
Hey. Yeah. Because he won that belt and then Tony just left him on Collision. Nobody watches that.
I think he was on Ring of Honor too. You see the
Former TNT
Hey.
champion Daniel Garcia and a man
I won't even say he was a former champion.
took under their wing, and they said that they still think of Daniel Garcia's family, but their actions speak up.
Yeah, he still got one of the best theme songs.
Devil's advocate kind of tough love. You know, I tell you what, it's sometimes that can happen where they really believe in someone that's younger than them. So they're trying to help Garcia, but
Talk your
I agree,
shit.
it's been a weird way they've shown that for sure.
They're liars from the beginning. Never let
Daniel Garcia got the Hulkamaniac colors on right
For
now,
real.
brother. He's rocking that yellow and red. What you gonna do? Nigel McGuinness coming out.
Issues with commentators when I was wrestling. Almost our good friend Jim Ross. Great timing.
I ain't gonna lie though. I had never saw him wrestle until All In. Was it last year?
Oh, when Ricochet debuted too? Was that Royal Rumble thing? Or when was he? Or was it before that?
Well, it was before that. He wrestled Daniel Bryan.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Whenever he wrestled Daniel Bryan, I was like, I wouldn't mind this dude coming out of retirement. 'Cause,
Right.
He's pretty good. So I like how they are finding reasons, like, to get him back in the ring.
Wembley Stadium.
He had a neck injury, didn't he?
He's got like a unique style that I like. Like,
But
he
he had
obviously cut promos.
Right.
It didn't go his way that night.
He don't have to do a bunch of flashy moves.
Tonight, standing beside
Very
Daniel
entertaining.
Garcia, Nigel McGuinness can teach FTR a lesson.
Okay, FTR hugs.
You know, you get here early enough. in
Little
the day,
bromance before the start of the match.
Nigel
Right.
was the first one in the ring working out.
Okay, Daniel Garcia and FTR guy with hair started the match.
Crash-free productivity drink that enhances
Cash
focus and
Wheeler,
stamina
yeah.
without caffeine or stimulants. Grab yours now at idrink.com and use promo code AEW15 for 15% off your first order.
I don't know what they're saying.
Me either.
Looks like Cash is going to start this thing off and Garcia for his team. So, see right there, Cash kind of mocking, making fun of what Nigel does with the two-finger gimmick.
Daniel Garcia, in my opinion, is hinting at some kind of turn. He already got the red boots on. Red is the color over there with FTR. You know, I'm just saying. Whole lot of stomping going on in that
For
ring.
real.
Cash exploiting the power advantage on Daniel Garcia, backing him into the corner. Cash was saying that Garcia had a handful of hair, and now there you see that.
Oh, mind games.
Okay, so
mind
he hugging
games.
all up on Daniel Garcia.
That's mind game.
Yeah, mind games.
Daniel Garcia, get off me.
And if that don't piss you off,
Put him in a choke or something.
Like, get off me. I don't know you like that.
all oiled up and sweaty at the same time, get off me.
Right.
Good reversal. Now Cash reaching behind, looking for a side headlock, finds it. Garcia though, hand fighting. I know Garcia's gonna go top this line.
Ooh.
Nice snap, man, by Cash.
Look at this.
Okay, all right, more mind games by Cash Wheeler.
Little brother
Rubbing the back of Daniel Garcia's head after a snapmare takedown.
No.
Dax over there in the corner blowing him kisses.
That's the fun. Tony, I don't think you are underselling it. They didn't just try to humiliate.
Looks like that's going to be the story of the match, ladies and gentlemen. Mind games from a couple of vets, FTR.
Float over, and now Garcia sent back to the ropes by Cash Wheeler.
Running the ropes like crazy right
Oh,
now.
about time Garcia got some type of offense in. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Garcia, even though Cash has a size advantage on Daniel.
Okay.
It helps big time.
He's gonna dance, and the fans love it.
Dan Garcia started doing his little dance.
Now, right now, I thought maybe Dax was coming in. Guess not. I guess so.
Okay.
I'll just talk to myself. There we go. Dax Harwood tagging in.
What you about to do, Dax? Waving your finger.
Dax,
Nigel.
Oh, he want Nigel.
Mix it up with Nigel McGuinness. I think he wants to test whether
Nigel's like, you don't want the smoke.
I want Nigel to come in, too. Let's go.
Oh, he want the smoke.
Nigel McGuinness.
Nigel, let me get some.
Really did, and I don't blame him. He's in great shape, like we said, Taz. He's a former Ring of Honor champion, one of the more decorated Ring of Honor champions ever. But as you said, that was quite a while ago.
Yeah, he's a tremendous in-ring competitor, Nigel. Besides being a great commentator, there's no doubt he's going to be tested for sure here against Dax. Dax the Axe, don't play. Kawanova tie up. Nigel back into the corner.
Well, you know what's coming here.
Stole him.
Such a beauty.
Now you got it.
Chop to the chest. Okay, he getting dirty with it.
Showing why he earned the moniker.
Ooh,
Punch to the face. Knife edge chops.
He is chopping away, hammering away at the jaw of the
Uh.
Nigel McGuinness. But Nigel
Look like Nigel just knocked the gum out of Dax's mouth.
three. Those will definitely mess up your throat, your esophagus.
Okay.
You can see
Oh!
that Dax immediately.
Okay, they going at it right now.
Very heavily through his mouth. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of those double chops to the throat. You can see now Dax really turning up those blows. That's just exchanging here. Pounded, uppercut blows,
Got that
his forearms.
European strong style going on. Okay. Nigel with a
Enough.
Cash said that's enough of that, bro. You ain't finna just be chopping up his chest like that.
Trouble, hence why he tried to grab hold of Nigel. Now the reversal.
Oh.
Okay, I like that.
Reversal to the reversal. Great tandem offense there, and they almost collided Garcia and McGuinness, but we saw this on Thursday night at Collision.
Yeah, they tried to put the sharpshooters on him. FTR dipped.
Ooh, his chest is
For real, boy, they was tearing them chests up.
The chest of Nigel McGuinness already bearing the evidence of those chops, those heavy chops from Dax Harwood. It's a full court press attack.
What they call themselves? They call
Yo, Dax
themselves
look like he wearing a diaper.
for real.
Yo, them tights hanging on the air.
FTR.
I forgot what they're trying to call themselves. Something killers. Like I know it's legend something.
Both Tony, Taz, and myself, we raised our eyes up off our monitors.
Oh, they're
just to
trying
keep
to
them
sneak
on
attack.
FTR.
Yeah, because we know if they'll attack me, they'll try to attack you guys.
Okay.
Pardon me?
They will, Taz. I know. Listen, I know how you are. I get it, but maybe there's 3 of them.
Right now, double team maneuver here, double. Oh, look at Nigel.
Uh-oh.
And breaks the boot. The jaw Dax back elbow into the jaw Cash, and Nigel. Get up.
Why would you do that again? Okay.
Oh, wait, Nigel.
Oh, Jesus.
Nigel. Just
Told you he got that weird style.
one.
I got out
One.
one that time. That was a heck of a pinning combination, too.
For real. After that clothesline, that got to be
Hoping
2
for
count
2,
right there.
right.
That's not your best stuff that really affected me. And one thing we haven't mentioned is Danny Magic, Matt Menard in the corner. Daniel Garcia and
Oh, I thought he hurt himself or something.
Yeah, I ain't know what that was.
That his presence is there at
Like he
ringside
almost
to
messed up his
counterbalance
leg.
that.
Like he was supposed to ice skate to him or something.
I think it might have been a slight buckle of the knee of McGinnis right there when he ran across the ring. Well, let's see how he's moving here.
Okay, all right, he was just cleaning it up.
Tex pulling Cash out of the corner. Nigel definitely had a buckle on that. His knee buckled a little bit before that, but it seems like he's okay. maybe.
Jesus Christ.
I like heel FTR.
Out to the floor. And Dax returning. Nigel. Oh, wait, no.
Stokely got to get a little bit more
Oh, he
involved
about
or
to
something.
get involved.
Yeah.
He about to get involved.
And Nigel, maybe take a Tower of London here off the ring apron, but Nigel sent hard into our desk, into the again into the desk.
And that desk is built like a tank.
Wait a second.
Oh, get out of here.
Oh, no.
What's-
Tony almost cried.
Well, FTR is just staying all over McGinnis right now. Rammed him into this announce desk, caused a massive problem here.
Jeez. Nigel's in serious trouble here, guys.
Yeah, he sure is. Unfortunately, after Nigel was sent into our desk, we are flying blind here. Yes.
I'm telling you.
We're watching FTR single out, target Nigel McGinnis.
I know he's a great athlete. I know he's been a great champion, but there's just so much a man can take after he has been out of the ring for so long, Taz. Would you agree?
Oh, absolutely. That's a key point we didn't bring up, and you're exactly right, Shivani, because Nigel has been
Well,
out
I
of the
just
ring.
got disappointed.
Yeah, he made his return,
With
Taz,
what?
Josh
last
Briggs
August.
and Hank Katane beat the Calling.
No, he hasn't. You know, so it's just...
Wait a minute, what happened?
Ooh.
Ooh. Nice clothesline.
It's really disgusting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, but
I hear Cash yelling, just give
Ooh,
up, Nigel.
that was
Nigel,
clean.
That is not going to give up, not in his DNA.
I like that power
Back
slam.
now the chops once again.
Back
up.
Trying to
elbow,
figure out where the
whatever
heck
they
Sean
do.
Spears was
The good
at.
thing that Nigel's doing is he's sending Dax toward the corner where Daniel Garcia's waiting.
Something about to happen.
You feel like it?
Yeah. They standing over there holding up gold.
Oh, here we go.
Boom, see?
my God, Nigel needs a
Oh,
tag.
wait a second now. Cash Wheeler. Cash Wheeler. The top
Ooh,
on Nigel.
this is
off the
dangerous.
apron.
Wrestle a match. From me.
Get away.
Tony Schiavone don't want the smoke.
He sound like a little. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's why I say I like heel FTR. Look, Tony Schiavone. Tony Schiavone don't want no smoke.
He's back.
I told you, Anamora. I told you he was coming back.
Wait a second. Cover there.
Boom.
Inside the ring. Cash looking for a cover on Nigel McGinnis. Nigel able to kick out.
He probably just signed. Like he done moved all his stuff over here.
Probably, yeah, when he went to Japan.
Yeah.
I just want to see Daniel Garcia back in the
And
ring.
you can see the crowd going crazy.
Yeah.
And Nigel, I think Nigel wants that more than anybody at this point. Even Daddy Magic on the outside, you can see the frustration there. There's nothing you can do when this happens to your partner. In this case, Nigel. Now Cash is on these ropes. Referee can't see because she's checking Nigel if he's giving up on
Jesus,
the hold.
they're trying to cheat. FTR is too funny.
Cash Wheeler now has Nigel in tight in the grip, and look at Dax adding the assistance as referee Paul Turner catching FTR red-handed there, red-footed, should I say.
Cheap shot on Daniel Garcia.
Eliminating even
They just been with it with all the tricks from the start of the match. Like, soon as the bell rang, they already with the games.
Right across his upper back from where he got.
that matches the big red mark on his chest, his chin,
Just
his arms,
hitting Nigel with multiple European uppercuts.
I think right now, Shabani, McGinnis is probably wishing he was sitting there wearing a headset.
Well, you know what?
Wait a second. Nigel, the reversal.
He's got that fighter spirit. And
It does, though. He definitely does. No doubt about that. Quick double leg, go for maybe a figure four. Nigel blocks. Oh,
Oh! That was nasty.
Great job by McGinnis
I
there.
thought he was
Good
falling
impact
out of the
on
ring, that
that
joker.
what a freaking
Yo.
clothesline. Look at this.
That was nasty.
Boom.
Well, both men are down here. So, McGinnis is obviously taking much more punishment than Cash.
Nigel's just got like he's got an entertaining, weird wrestling style. Like, it's just, oh, nasty.
All right, Daniel Garcia is ready to come in.
He's staying in there, man.
Now y'all know Nigel a bit old, so he gotta take his time.
Get up the crowd. Daniel Garcia now coming in a full head of steam, taking FTR down repeatedly.
Garcia, good job by Garcia. Big blows to the top of the head. Oh, watch your back, Garcia.
Ooh, like he stole some.
Okay, he got both of them in the corner. 1, 2.
Garcia is fired up, guys.
And I don't know if I've ever seen that. Two heads are better than one. Look at the 10 punches on
Oh, I
two.
thought it fit.
Lot of fire in Daniel Garcia.
Clothesline over the top. Oh,
He only
Cash
got one of
Wheeler
them.
Swing and miss by Dax inside the ring. Garcia.
hit that Bret Hart clothesline on
Right.
Dax. Daniel Garcia's feeling it. Is he about to Hulk up?
Oh, you went for a suplex, and then Dax quickly grabbed a tight headlock, and then elbows. He's lowered his level, too. Yeah, Garcia, he likes that back suplex.
Bend those knees, right?
Dax knows that. Dax, the savvy veteran, able to reverse, avoid, but Garcia, there he goes. Found the back suplex. Now the leg hook.
2, 3.
Dax able to kick
That was a
out.
nice
Dax
suplex.
fought his butt off, man, to avoid that suplex, but Garcia had the right leverage. His hips were on his opponent, and he peeled it off.
Going for the sharpshooter.
That Dragon Tamer.
Dang.
Dragon Tamer, what are you talking about, man? That's a
Dragon-
sharpshooter.
okay, he just made up
Excalibur, you know a million moves, but you don't know the difference between a lion tamer and a sharpshooter.
Ooh,
I am ready to go.
I'm like, huh?
Take the mask off, bro.
Still hurting, but he got in.
More like take him off commentary, but
That
he's
too.
still here.
We can't have nice things, man.
No, we asking for too much. Uh-oh, Nigel's about to hit his finisher. Nope.
Let Houghton back
Ooh.
into the ring, to the midsection. Dax Harwood elevates Nigel. And
Okay,
What
what
you
is
about to do?
Daniel
What you about to
Garcia
do?
doing?
Power now.
Oh.
Cracking the skull of Harwood.
Uh-oh.
Shatter Machine, what we
Yeah, they're
doing?
using their finisher.
Nigel.
Huh? I don't
Two
know
count.
what the heck that was.
So close. Nigel and Daniel doing some communications right now.
You know, if the story for this leading up to this match was like a little bit better, like,
Yeah.
yeah, because the match is really good. For a match that I didn't even care about, like, this is good.
Cash sending Nigel into Garcia.
Well, that's the way it looked. It was a good call. Looked like the Shatter Machine was imminent.
All four men here slugging it out right in the middle.
Doug. Oh, I thought they was going to
It's
Doug.
the jaw of Dax. Shots
Ooh.
from Nigel.
What the?
Yeah, he was a little slow coming off them ropes.
Little friendly fire there by FTR.
I almost
So
came
FTR
up
keeps
that,
accidentally hitting each other.
That's a little botch for real. How are you supposed to break out of that when Nigel put him in? They got to hold each
That
other
move that
hands.
Nigel's got him in, boy, that I know
at
that's
Daddy
gotta
Magic.
hurt the elbow and the shoulder.
What is Daddy Magic doing? Uh-oh. Look at Stokely. They're going to try holding each other.
Right.
Oh, he's too short.
He's going to get dropped, Stokely. Better be careful.
Big Stoke. Big Stoke said he wants the smoke.
Crazy Montreal man right there, my love Jack.
Stokely about to do something. He got it. That was a perfect opportunity.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Said he's sorry, Mr. Schiavone.
I didn't hear him.
Accept the
Ooh.
apology.
I didn't hear him. I was-
I heard him.
Meanwhile,
Daniel Garcia battling on the
Daniel Garcia keep looking up like he looking for somebody. Ooh.
And Cash the high five.
If they would have milked that right, that would have got a pop. But
Right.
Oh, gosh.
Nigel, that back
Oh.
has been taking quite a bit of punishment throughout.
Fingers across. Get up. God, I hate these guys.
Back inside the ring, Garcia.
Is Nigel still down?
Garcia stopping the ascent of Dax Harwood. As
all right, so we're gonna go for a superplex. Daniel Garcia on who is that? Dax Hardwood. Ooh.
Oh.
Garcia, the super
Okay.
Okay, what's he going for
The
now?
Three Amigos, I'm guessing. Or
Nah, he gonna go for another superplex.
Garcia,
Oh, Lord.
he's gonna try another one. This is not easy to do.
He gonna
One
be
is tough
tired.
enough.
For real.
Yeah, Taz, this takes a lot out of the man delivering the suplex.
Ooh, he going for another one.
He just put that 1 foot up. Lord.
Perhaps with a third in mind.
Fans are digging it. Look at him standing.
Man, look, how come I couldn't get this on Saturday night's main event? Yo.
Garcia looking for 3 Cash.
Nah, Tasha, not today, brother.
Okay, what's going on? Oh, nice clothesline. FTR rocking and rolling right now. Oh, that was nasty. That was nasty. Frog splash.
That was a great counter by Dax and a great splash.
I know he hurt that knee. He was too far.
Right as Nigel there.
Yeah, I was like,
Tore that knee up.
okay, he all he got was chest.
I did, and I also
Right.
His whole chest just hit him.
He had
That's it.
nothing but knees and then barely caught the chest. Look at this.
You'll see right here.
Yeah.
Tore that knee up. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, because he started turning and all his weight fell on his right knee.
Shortly after that splash.
Yeah, he might be
Now,
out.
will this be a 2-on-1 battle for FTR?
Oh, why did he turn in midair like that? He should have stayed flat.
Sending Dax out to the floor. Just a fist fight all over the place. This whole match.
That's all it's been. That's all it's been.
There's a lot of hate.
Watch out, Nigel.
Once again, looking for the
Okay, he back up.
Instead,
Ooh,
Right back on that knee.
Oh, hell.
they can hit that thing anywhere, and they
Big
just
Stokes
stand
said, I like that.
Tag team tacticians FTR.
Look, hey, Stokely done lit a fire under FTR.
Face first here.
I like this version of him.
Like I said earlier, Cash has got so dominant, something going on.
Wake
with his
up,
right knee.
Daniel.
He's hurting. Dax is hurting. Obviously, Nigel's really banged up. Garcia's in the middle of the ring. He's hurting. Tony Schiavone's just dropped his headset, and I think he's checking on Nigel. He's got to be careful, Schiavone. I bust his jaw.
Oh, if he gonna check on Nigel, you already know. Yeah, here they go.
Should be sitting down here.
Here they go. But they about to jump it. They've been waiting all their life for this.
Schiavone said, Tony.
This is
Tony, you need to get back behind that desk before you go through it.
Michael Cole and Pat McAfee.
Tony Schiavone.
You look like a dork.
Yeah.
Ooh, his teeth jacked up. He don't make enough money to go to the dentist office?
They must have like a 20 count.
I forgot they were supposed to be counting.
The referee is being very lenient here.
As usual.
Tony, showing real concern for not Jim McInnes, but while all of that's unfolding outside the ring, inside the ring, Daniel Garcia now.
Okay, so what's going on? All right, Daniel fighting for his life right now.
I don't blame Garcia. He's swinging for the fences. That's the right thing to do. And he's doing great. Garcia, look at this. Just overhand shots.
And
He ain't finna slap me in the chest like that. What's he finna go for? A power driver? No.
Not today, brother. Oh, shoot. Oh, Lord. They're about to do the finisher.
Oh, nasty power driver by Dax Hardwood. Somehow Daniel Garcia still kicked out.
They got to do the super power driver now.
For real.
Where's Edge at?
Yo, Cash stripping. Oh! Spike power driver.
Foot.
Foot on the rope.
Look at Big Stoke.
Somehow Daniel Garcia's surviving right now. 2-on-1. Nigel's laid out on the floor. Tony Schiavone checking on him.
And moving on to NXT Battleground right now, we have Tony D'Angelo versus Stats. Stats just picking up.
And now Dax Harwood stepping through. The sharpshooter is cinched in. Garcia, after 2 consecutive pile drivers, can he survive this? I doubt it. Nigel, after the shatter machine.
Nigel trying to get up.
Get back up to his feet. Daniel Garcia.
Daddy Magic just got closed, man.
Garcia reaching for that bottom rope.
Oh my gosh. Yo, he probably just. It looked like he caught none but shoulder on that.
I don't know who it
So
hurt
Cash
more.
Wheeler did like a suicide dive through the
What
through
is
the
Nigel
ropes,
doing?
and he caught most of the barricade with his shoulder.
And that hold is in tight. That sharpshooter, scorpion, whatever you want to call it, it's a ruthless, brutal hold.
Look at Nigel.
And that is it. Daniel Garcia let out.
Well, at least
Daniel Garcia taps out.
I just hope that's not a long-term damage for Garcia's shoulder.
The mind games.
He wouldn't tap. He has a lot of
FTR.
he
They
better
showed
hold.
out tonight.
How that he praying?
refusing to tap out, but
Like, he is
Oh,
busted
Nigel.
open.
Yeah, Nigel must be hurt for real.
like FTR, in a, I guess, a sarcastic form, they feel sorry they had to do that.
Nigel bleeding from the mouth right now.
They wanted to win, and they wanted to hurt him and hurt Nigel. FTR victorious here.
What they about to do?
Hey, apparently FTR hurt people too.
You see Nigel, the shatter machine.
After that shatter machine, it was over for Nigel.
Door for FTR to have Daniel Garcia isolated, to land 2 consecutive power drivers, Taz. That was the beginning of the end for Daniel Garcia. Yeah, and then locking in the sharpshooter. I mean, he was smart enough and had the wherewithal, meaning Garcia, to get that leg on the rope to prevent the thing from the pinfall. And a kick right on top of the skull, so McGinnis couldn't
So
do anything.
yeah, wasn't expecting that match. Glad I got it.
Right.
That was a really good
Yeah, it
match.
was very entertaining. I like heel FTR better.
For real. I wish we would have got heel FTR like in 2021. That would have been
Even though it would make this even better if they actually attack Tony right now.
right. I think they're gonna do it.
They need to. Like, stop teasing it. Just do it.
I think they're gonna do it. Like they're gonna see him walking out like that. Look, Daniel Garcia's still down. As long as he's still down, there's a chance. Come on, do the right thing. Attack Tony Schiavone.
Once again. Right now, fans, we return our attention to a first here in all
Okay.
Elite Wrestling.
Next we got the stretcher match between Mark Briscoe and Ricochet.
This is going to be an entertainer match.
This match finna be crazy.
Every time I look across the ring, it's that shiny-headed
Scallywag, Ricochet.
Scallywag.
This song.
Me versus you. Stretcher match.
Okay.
Mark Briscoe, I know what you're capable of.
They got Ricochet with face full of blood, looking like a psycho.
None of that matters. Because I am the high flying, death defying, leg stealing, road wearing, always staring bone, and damn it, I'm beautiful. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen.
I like this character.
I'ma send your ass to the hospital.
Double or nothing. Let's have some fun.
Ricochet battles Mark Briscoe, the first ever stretcher match in AEW. Ricochet whooping out the ass.
Ooh. Them teeth though.
Yeah, they got Ricochet looking like just a sociopath.
Right.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Vegas sicko.
stretcher match. In order to win, you must place your opponent on the stretcher, load him.
So you already know that's gonna be on the next game.
A stretcher match.
Yeah.
I hope.
That was the voice of the Dapper Yapper.
I would say
Justin
AEW's
Roberts.
game, but their game's kind of trash.
I know. It's like, look, the gameplay itself was decent. They just didn't have no options. There was like nothing else to do. And then the matches were like 3-minute matches.
Right.
How y'all gonna have like 15-minute matches like guaranteed
Right.
for every match except the women's match? But like, how you gonna have that, right? But then the video game, you can barely play 5 minutes
Exactly.
because it's too easy to pin people.
Makes no sense.
So Ricochet coming out first.
I don't like how he went the road though. Like he in a cast or something.
No, like he royalty.
Yeah, I get that, but like have the robe open walking like
Right.
that. Yeah.
Late brother Jay.
I don't know. He up to something. I don't trust Ricochet.
Matches, street fights.
Bro,
Steel cage matches,
bro,
knockout
dang.
matches. I mean, you name it. Oh, yeah. Mark and Jay Briscoe have done it. Mark Briscoe.
They have a really good crowd. I give them that. They've been real interactive.
Short of confidence, and that's something you can't underestimate. Well, it is also very
They know they're about to get a crazy match.
Yeah, that's what I said. This is gonna be the entertaining
He's
match.
smart. He thinks of things. He thinks of shortcuts. People don't like that. They say he's bald. Don't get a lot of guys are bald. They don't like when you take shortcuts. But he's successful. He's a winner. Because
Soon you're gonna see WWE come out with the ambulance match again.
I just don't know with Briscoe and stretching that.
Reach for the sky,
He's nuts. He's nuts. What is guy?
And his opponent from Sandy Moore, Delaware, weight 229.
I know it sure said them boys, but who's in this group now?
Briscoe.
That's what him and his brother. Like
Okay.
That's why he wear the hashtag them boys.
Cause I thought he was doing it with cause I thought he was also saying it still with Kyle O'Reilly. Okay.
Well, who?
I thought he was saying it again with Kyle O'Reilly. That's why I was like, huh?
Nah.
So that was
Don't
like,
need that. Kyle O'Reilly he's just a body on the roster that's
Right.
just sitting back getting paid.
yeah, he with Adam Cole.
The Paragon. They gonna be on the pay-per-view. Like, I don't know why they threw that match on there.
They're on the pay-per-view too.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's when remember when it was coming on, it was like, yo, okay, they got one too many matches on here.
So I believe this is match number 3. Mark Briscoe versus Ricochet on the stretcher match. And Ricochet already got the upper hand because he did a little cheap shot. Oh my lord.
They should have showed us who he was talking to.
Briscoe firing back. Ricochet turned his back on Mark Briscoe for just a few moments too long. And pay the price. That's the thing with Briscoe. He's heavy-handed. Those chops, they're not just like, you shake Briscoe's hand and you realize, man, this guy's got some big-ass hands. I mean, they're thick, they're fast.
They be talking about whatever and
You know, I like that though.
Yeah.
You know, sound corporate.
Ricochet, oh man, and Briscoe battling up the alleyway between the fans and the ramp, headed towards the ambulance at ringside.
this is gonna be a long match though.
Ricochet said head first, and you just noticed that there's a stretcher at the right next to the ring, but there's also a stretcher right on the front. Oh, it's a stretcher match. Oh, I know. There's 2 stretchers. It's a stretcher match.
They talking to Tony Schiavone like he an idiot.
On that stretcher, put him on there. Was like Ricochet retreating into the ambulance, but now flying out. As Ricochet, he looked to put some distance between himself and Briscoe. Now, good Mongolian chops there from Briscoe. Oh, it took him years. Ricochet on the stretcher now. Briscoe.
Ricochet running for his life.
He's on his way to Tucson.
That's what people do on the video games, right? Like, get away from the ambulance.
Yeah, he ran and slid in like a
Heck
baseball.
nah, you ain't finna do me like that.
Right.
Mark Briscoe, Kevin Knight, Speedball Mark Bailey, and Will Osprey defeating Ricochet, Beast Mordos, and crew in a $400,000 match. And Ricochet, he said he was going to keep all the $400,000 for himself. He wasn't going to split anything with his partners. Ended up going home with absolutely nothing. Nothing. Yeah, good work.
So Ricochet just stole the money.
Now Ricochet again behind the 8 ball as Briscoe is all over Ricochet. Headbutt. Rocking that new mohawk. Now Ricochet sent. Oh, rolled over. Super athletic Ricochet is. Oh, God, watch out. Incoming. Briscoe driving that heavy stretcher into the midsection of Ricochet, sending Ricochet flying.
Uh-oh, he about to put him on the stretcher.
You got that one like it's like a rod sticking out.
Depositing Ricochet.
Lord, please don't do this.
Onto the
Oh
stretcher.
gosh.
Briscoe's gonna get a little funky right here. Ricochet taking himself off the
Showboating too much.
You're right.
Ooh. For your troubles, knee to the face.
Jumping knee strike really nailed Briscoe. Great job by Ricochet there to slow down this
Look, I'm Team Ricochet.
Briscoe.
That's what we want to do, huh? That's what you want to do.
Ricochet.
Oh.
One thing about him, Taz, is incredible cardiovascular conditioning, but also that means he never stops off with his opponent. You're right. And you know, you're in a match.
All right, what's he about to do? Don't tell me you about to get on that top turnbuckle with it. Okay, elbow drop.
flip.
What you finna do?
What? Oh!
Oh.
God dang!
Seen that before and attempted shooting.
Oh my gosh! I mean, that's a nice shooting star, though.
Ricochet. What a disastrous landing.
He just missed the shooting star press, landed on the stretcher. Ricochet crazy.
Ricochet bounced off that stretcher. Oh Lord, here goes
Let's try that
Briscoe.
again, baby. Here you go. Oh.
Said bang bang.
The man of the people.
Briscoe crazy. Oh.
Bouncy.
Oh, man.
Lord, he about to do it again.
Back to live action. Briscoe. From the barricade, the elbow drop. So unorthodox as Briscoe. And now, this is what I was saying next comment. This guy's in his element.
Who was that in the crowd? Look like a rapper, right?
Oh,
All
the
them
guy with the
chains
black,
and whatnot,
right?
yeah.
Jesus.
Chair just rocketed into the head. Maybe a little homage to Sabu right there. I've been hit by many a flying chairs. By the late great one.
So Mark Briscoe just tearing up Ricochet with a chair right now.
Did a little tribute to Sabu.
Briscoe tattooing the
Briscoe
spine
is in
right
complete
to the
control
chair.
right now. Just he got him in some kind of headlock.
Remember,
Don't you bring out that table? You know how the crowd's gonna
Okay,
get.
so we bringing tables out now.
And the crowd, where? Why? I don't know why they like to see tables.
Ricochet need to slide that table right back under the ring. Go ahead.
This whole table thing, it's like,
obviously to get him on that stretch.
what, the Dudley Boys?
And close the door to win.
There you
There
go,
it is.
Ricochet. There you go.
he just put the table
What's
back under the
behind you?
ring. Oh, Mark Briscoe came back with the chair.
Taz in pursuit of that punishment. It can lead to.
This match is still going on. Tony D'Angelo versus Stats. I thought this would be over by now.
I know, that's crazy.
Jesus Christ. Right now, Tony got the upper hand. It's like Stats trying to
But, you know, you can see both these guys on
talk
camera
Tony out of this.
about that, especially Briscoe. Briscoe employing that redneck kung fu as he goes.
Now, this match started with the last match of AEW.
Hold on, watch out. Oh, Ricochet Sent to the barricade from a timekeeper.
It's family business. There go Luca.
Mark Briscoe.
When did he go? Oh.
The thing is, whose side is Luca on?
Yeah, you already know. He done showed up. Look how he ain't saying
Guess who
nothing.
else gonna show up after?
Low blow coming.
Yeah, right.
Low blow coming. Boom. There it is.
Look at Luca. He's just standing there
Stacks for the
like a
win.
goat.
Briscoe is in his
I think I picked Stacks to win.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Is that? Oh, I thought that was beer for a second from Mark Briscoe.
Briscoe with a bucket full of cleaning products.
He gonna shine his head.
He about to clean his mouth.
No, he about to clean that head.
Hey, y'all.
Dang, that Mr. Clean.
I'm not sure if our cameras can handle this player.
Yo, he just sprayed so much stuff on. Yo, it's stupid.
We're about to see. That's so funny. He's a wild man. Oh no. I think he's gonna go buckethead.
Oh my gosh, bucket to the head.
Remember, he just cleaned it too. At least his head is.
Oh, yo.
It is right now. That's a whole other topic. As Ricochet brought up to his feet, sent to the outside. Ricochet's just about done here, bro. He's like worn out.
So Stacks picks up the dub over Tony D'Angelo.
Yep. I'm still questioning whose side Luca's on. Because he just coming in.
You already know. Look. Luca coming in the ring.
This might be triple jump hit.
Oh my gosh, yo.
Winging the chair from the floor, catching Briscoe on the hop. And that could be
Luca about to hit him from the front with a nut shot.
Uh-oh.
Ricochet. Absolutely. That was very smart of Ricochet. That was effective.
He don't trust nobody. Remember, he thought Luca was gone.
Ricochet, nice edge chop. Briscoe. Well, yeah, right there he went.
Oh my gosh.
Off the chair.
Man, that chair came flying.
He was about to hit one of Sabu's moves.
Like he came in like a wrecking ball.
And now,
Oh,
Exploder. The hot
that's a
collar.
nasty suplex.
Taking Ricochet over the top. Briscoe with that chair in hand.
Dang, look at that shot.
He just used the spray on him.
Yeah, we should point out this is all legal. All stuff you see is pretty obvious because it's not a standard match here. So, and that whatever is in there, pneumonia, maybe alcohol, something right into your eyes.
And here goes.
Ever since he got his head shine, he don't know how to act.
Right. Get that fresh.
Ricochet taking advantage.
Okay, he taking off the padding.
I thought he was.
Catching Briscoe underneath John. I don't think
Oh,
Briscoe
Lord.
is seeing any of this coming, Taz. He's not seeing anything.
He about
right
to-
now, but I get the point.
Yeah, Ricochet chose violence.
I believe it is, yeah.
Dang. Oh,
Oh my God, this is really great.
This is a.
dang, yo.
Jesus Christ.
Holy crap. Yo. Ricochet just beat he just beat Mark Briscoe's head into the stretcher so many times. Like, Mark Briscoe's just bleeding all over the place. That John looked nasty.
Jesus Christ.
The crowd,
You
as they
sick,
should,
though. He-
chanting, "You sick fuck."
Oh my goodness. Unnecessary.
Blood all over the place.
Man, just put him on a stretcher.
In a standard pro wrestling match,
I was hoping the
keep your
stretcher be-
opponent down for 3 seconds. In this, you have to keep them down. You have to keep them on that stretcher long enough to bring it all the way up.
Ooh.
Right, as a ringside, yeah. As a
You think he's going to reverse
He's got it.
out?
Ricochet's got to get that gurney.
This is Mark Briscoe's Mick Foley moment. Like when he fell off the Hell in a Cell.
Yeah, Briscoe blinded, bloodied by Ricochet, and now perhaps moments away from being deposited into the ambulance.
That's what you're supposed to be doing, Ricochet. You hurt people too, right?
Right. It's crazy when he first started trying to put him on a hearse.
I
Right.
think this is elementary, Taz. Yeah, I think it's done. Ricochet's going to win this thing here. There it is. Ricochet.
Nah, it ain't over that
One.
easy.
Close.
Here we go.
And get it. What the
Look at this shit.
Gonna block the door or hit him in the head. I don't think that's a crutch.
Look at Ricochet.
Even close the door. The door can't be closed. The crutch.
Oh, right in the throat.
Ricochet in the face of that.
Crutch. It was a crutch. Gee, he don't know what a crutch is either?
From the fucking extinguisher. Look at this.
Yo, you
Crazy
looking
man.
crazy.
Blunder inside that ambulance.
Just looking like a horror movie right now. Oh.
Now the hell stab. Which blood is dead. It's not Briscoe. He didn't use his own t-shirt to wipe the blood out of his eyes. It's like his head exploded. I've had a lot of blood like that happen.
Man, that joker bleeding all over the place.
Why would you bring him back to the ring?
Immediate problem, but then wait, Briscoe.
Nasty.
Ricochet down. But
Okay, so he going for the J Driller.
that double underhook pile driver. Popularized by his light.
Nasty.
Jimmy Briscoe, the J Driller.
I ain't taking that move either.
Ricochet is down and potentially out.
I ain't
Here
taking
comes
that
the medic.
move.
Gotta get him on that gurney, down that stretcher and get
Did he
him
even
in
bring the
the
stretcher with him?
Nah, he might have to carry him.
And Taz, you talk about the blood leaking down into your eyes. It blinds you. It stings. It's you take another look at this J
Yo, the
Driller.
way he just fell out of that ring right
Also,
there.
physiologically,
he's
as
out.
you exert yourself, oxygen goes into your blood, and if it's not recirculating inside,
Yeah, he ain't worried about that stretcher right now. He trying to put Ricochet through a table.
Every time your heart pumps blood,
You're exactly right. There's no doubt. And now a table is going to get incorporated into this match as if we need that. But I'll tell you what, Briscoe is not done yet with Ricochet. He wants to make sure he's down and completely out before he puts him on that stretcher.
Lord, all over the table. Ricochet look like he needs to get more in the middle.
Man, I tell you, look,
Second, Briscoe.
the build up to this, right? I ain't caring for it at all. But the match is so good. They got to learn how to build to these matches again. Oh!
See the TV under the ring?
Oh! Yo! Briscoe. Yo, Briscoe is going for it right now.
As we talked, look at how he did.
Woo! That elbow
Talked
drop.
about the wars, the matches, the battles that Mark and Jay Briscoe engaged in. Mark Briscoe, he's no stranger to being covered.
Yeah, like I said, he was gonna have to carry him to the ambulance.
This does not phase Mark Briscoe.
He just dropped him on the ramp.
I know his history, him and his brother for sure.
Yeah, Mark Briscoe woke up and chose violence. He ain't worried about winning this
Reverse.
match.
The double underhook. Look at me.
Oh, back body. Oh, on the stage. Ricochet making sure he go back to the ring.
Ricochet there.
You hear the agonizing
We know
groans.
this thing is going to be vicious, and you can see what's going on.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot going on, man.
There's blood everywhere.
Literally.
Boy, the cleanup finna be something serious.
He's in pursuit of Ricochet.
They just not saying
Chant,
this is awesome. Jeez.
Right.
Back towards the ramp.
What, last night on Saturday night's main event, they yelled, didn't they yell, this is awesome?
Yeah,
for,
none of the matches are awesome.
No, they were not.
Nah.
Well, look, entertainment.
Ricochet must have planted him under
The
R-Truth.
wait a minute, Ron Cena
Right.
versus John Cena. Yo, now that was entertaining. That was awesome because of R-Truth coming out just like John Cena. Like, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Briscoe.
Ricochet always find a way to bring them scissors.
Oh,
Now Mark Briscoe, is
Okay.
he going to use them?
Mark Briscoe got the golden scissors.
That's the left guy you want to see.
Not to be confused with the golden shovel.
As Mark Briscoe now.
Ricochet's put himself in
Yeah, look like Ricochet trying to get into the ambulance.
Ricochet
What's he
trying to
doing?
run. I'll be. No, he
What's
got
Ricochet
something. He
up
got
to,
something.
Yelp?
Oh, another scissors.
A second set of scissors.
Ricochet is 20 steps ahead of you, Mark Briscoe. Oh, Lord.
Yo. Oh, low blow.
Ricochet gouging Briscoe.
Oh, spirit. What they call it? Spirit gun. Now just put him in the ambulance and it's a wrap, buddy. Close them doors.
He threw him
That's
in
it
there.
for Briscoe.
The ambulance. One door closes.
And the only way that this match was supposed to end is with King Ricochet.
What a
brutal and vicious, violent match.
I don't know how this scissor thing came about, but it's too funny.
The difference maker, and you hit it right on the nose from the outset, was the intelligence, the preparation of Ricochet planning.
Ricochet.
Nah, he ain't let go of that.
He's always got a game plan, Rose.
He should have let it go, though.
No pun intended about the scissor, but that's what Ricochet is.
You know, some of these stars do stuff that's not supposed to be happening.
It could have went either way for real, man. Like,
Now he collected. He the collector.
this guy is just one step ahead of everyone.
Next, if anyone wants to pay NXT Battleground, we have Stephanie Vaquer and Jordan Grace. Will Stephanie lose the title tonight, or will Jordan Grace become the champion?
They probably gonna let Jordan Grace become the champ. Let Stephanie Vaquer go ahead and head to the main roster on Monday Night Raw, so we can start getting some greatness in the women's division.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Oh,
Who's that?
who is that?
Who are they?
They probably from TNA or something. I don't know.
Probably. I just know they're kind of boring. Ricochet, the whole character.
Here tonight. Well, as our hard-working ring crew tries to clean up the crime scene both inside and outside of the ring.
I love that
The
purple on
action
Stephanie,
continues
though.
here tonight on Double or Nothing, the 6th anniversary, the first event in the history of AEW.
Damn, is Jordan Grace
And
interested
now,
like that?
the Hurt Syndicate.
Oh, this is going to be a Hurt Syndicate already.
Texas,
Nah, look.
Sammy Guevara with the AEW World
So
Tag Team
far,
Championship on the line.
every match
Has been
banger.
good. And more importantly, not a lot of commercials.
For real.
Just a bet,
But
then a dream was born.
Damn, there no commercials. All they really been doing is
And now here we
showing
are,
a
Ring
little
of
video
Honor
and
Right.
then
Tag
boom.
Team Champions.
Dustin, we go back a long ways. Get to the chase.
take a quick one.
What is it that you want?
Gotta charge.
I think it's obvious what we want.
This match will determine
1 second, folks. We'll come right back after this video. Okay, we're back. So the Sons of Texas already made their entrance to the ring. Now we got the Hurt Syndicate coming out.
I wonder if MJF's gonna come with him. Oh, they put MJF on there.
We hurt people. Check it out.
Taking coming into the ring by MVP and
Why can't we get this?
There we
in
go.
the WWE. Why can't we get this?
I know that this
Look,
is.
y'all talk about Tony Khan, don't know what. Man, look. We hurt people. We hurt people.
MVP is just showing what Triple H didn't want to do.
Her Syndicate.
That shot, though. That's a good shot.
Yeah, y'all hurt people for real.
Yo, they looking good right now.
Look at MJF.
We hurt.
You hurt people.
It was made official. MJF joins MVP. Shelton Benjamin and Bobby Lashley as part of the Hurt Syndicate.
Look at MJF. Yo, he wearing my color right, royal blue.
Everybody's got to see through this. It's very transparent. I've said it before. MJF wants to use Lashley, Shelton Benjamin, and MVP to get the world title back around his waist. That's the only thing he's
MJ.
two guys with him, or he joined these two guys for. Only thing. Self-centered,
Yeah.
narcissistic. He's
Sammy Guevara better warm up all right.
My boy taking the pin tonight.
Right. And looking at NXT Battleground, we have Stephanie Vaquer basically dominating Jordan Grace, as she should be. But it looks like a decent match.
That's
though.
probably a match I'll go back and watch.
Yeah.
Questioned at length what MJF has
Stephanie
to offer
Vaquer's
the Hurt
putting on a
Syndicate.
clinic right now. As she should.
But I like Jordan Grace's outfit.
Better than MJF. MJF also
The hairstyle decent too.
Yeah.
Double or
Oh,
Nothing
everyone's favorite
2019.
move. Oh, uh-oh.
So there is some truth to that. We'll see if the AEW expertise of MJF plays a role
Lord.
in this match. Fans,
I
DraftKings
feel like
is an
Dustin
official
Lay
partner of
just-
AEW right
oh
now.
my Lord.
Customers can join a free-to-play pool for this pay-per-view main event. Simply answer questions about the main event.
He
Get
top
enough
heavy.
right to earn your share of the prize. Download the DraftKings app right now. Sign up with promo code
Look,
AEW to
We
play
just
free.
need
DraftKings.
Stephanie Vaquer to not get injured or anything
I
during this
know,
match.
I
Because Jordan
know.
Grace, that track record so far, she been dropping people on their head.
Giving
And
them concussions and stuff.
yeah, nah, we don't need no more of that.
What a magnificent night, isn't it? The debut of MJF with the Hurt Syndicate. This is
Okay,
historical.
I'm locked in.
I agree. Hey, P, I think he fits in great for you guys. I really do. I think it's awesome. He does, man. He does. He had to add a little youthful blood to the whole mixture of what we do. You know? Fair enough. Right now, as you know, MVP.
What is
Dustin look like
Dustin wearing?
he trying to figure out where the hell he at.
That work there, Dustin.
Lashley. Thunderous elbows now. Big, heavy fists of Bobby Lashley hammering the natural Dustin Rhodes.
Oh, my
He's always
goodness.
been a heavy hitter. Lashley is a heavy hitter, but the resiliency of Dustin is well documented for decades.
Dustin is one step away from croaking
He's
over.
going to have to during this match. Well, let's be fair. Dustin also knows how to give a punch, and he has a lot of experience, so he's not going to be taken lightly.
Right.
You know, somebody
MVP
that
right.
doesn't back down, somebody that can take a punch of his own is Sammy Guevara as well. Three-time former TNT champion, now one half, the Ring of Honor's World Tag Team Champions alongside Dustin Rhodes. Of course, those titles not on the line here tonight. Just the AEW World Tag Team Championship and Shelton Benjamin.
Ooh, I don't like when they put their hand down like that. After, like
Right.
during a German suplex.
Yeah, because I'd be afraid they're going to hurt himself. It's like, oh, God.
Which helps execute.
Man, how is Dustin still taking bumps like that?
That's what,
People,
oh,
Okay.
Lord. Look at Shelton Benjamin looking like this might look crazy little.
This is Dustin Rhodes coming up.
Oh, Jesus.
He said he wants you to hurt him.
defiant is the word. Absolute grit. I respect the man. I really do.
Move to the midsection by Dustin now.
Now, looking at NXT Battleground, Jordan Grace is putting a clinic on Stephanie Vaquer. Lord, power. She's using power now.
She doing all right.
Yeah, I mean, she's just using power. Not saying, because she's still scared of sometimes in the ring. Ooh.
The timing, the anticipation.
Spanish guy looking good here.
Sammy fell all the way off.
That's why he was so highly recruited by Tony Khan to join the roster of AEW in 2019.
Well, if Sammy wants to fly, Shelton will be more than willing to accommodate.
Sammy wants to or not. Shelton
Uh-huh.
two-time NCAA
You trying to fly? You want to do some flips?
wrestler.
For real.
Sammy go all around.
Great wrestler, University of Minnesota.
tossing them around with them German suplexes.
Lashley. I think this is the most dominant tag team I've seen in decades. And just magnificent what they can do.
Lashley was looking for the
Dude, he just hit him with a knee, right?
flying in, catches Lashley with the knee. That's what Sammy's got to do. Use his speed and quickness
Super
and
kick.
his flying ability.
Okay,
That's-
Sammy,
that's
what you
it.
trying to do?
Impossible
What you
here.
trying to do, Sammy?
Yeah, but it's kind of like a flat. A flat moves around really quick, but when you finally
Okay, so Sammy want the smoke.
true.
Nah, you ain't getting away with that.
That's the tough thing sometimes with a fly.
Look how Bobby Lashley staying on his feet, how he's pulling himself up. He did not go down after that offensive flurry by Sammy at all.
But he's a wrestler. He doesn't like to go off of his feet. He stays standing. That's what he does. It's instinctual to him.
Spine buster. Slow all that down.
Has it ever?
And then people say, we hurt
That's a
people.
lot of power right there. Watch here, more or less with one hand, just about. Yeah, basically one hand, and just like you said, MVP.
Yeah. That ain't feel too good, did it?
Up to the outside by the Hurt Syndicate.
MJF getting close.
MJF
About to start getting involved,
Right.
I'm sure.
As you can see, Dustin is down on the other side. So it's Sammy all alone, basically, against two men.
As we're kind of talking about this, P, I'll just flat out ask you. I mean, because MJF, I should say, knows Sammy so well, and Dustin, especially Sammy. They're both day one guys at MJF.
What you call herself? La Pair. What you call herself again?
Huh?
What's Stephanie call herself
La
again?
Primera.
La Primera. Yeah, she was doing good. This whole match, Stephanie been using mostly speed, and Jordan been obviously been using more like muscle strength.
Word. Okay. MJF fleeing from Dustin Rhodes. As Shelton Benjamin returning Sammy Guevara to the ring. The Hurt Syndicate.
Lord.
Stephanie looking like, or Jordan Grace, she looking like she used to do like American Gladiator.
Right.
Thus far, Shelton Benjamin hammering down Sammy Guevara. Well, then right now,
That girl is jacked.
Lashley and
Uh-oh.
Benjamin are obviously in the driver's seat. Dustin Rhodes
Oh,
can do
I thought she was about to hit her little pilot driver.
Watching your partner get worn out here, but
And then right now, on AEW Double or Nothing, Sammy Guevara is a little weak forearms to Bobby Lashley. Like, ciao.
Strong, holding zone,
Oh.
Lashley, something else. My God.
Bobby quick.
the hammer throw catches Sammy.
Ooh.
Dominator.
Flip him like a...
Now Sammy.
Ooh, Bobby about to lose his mind.
Obvious frustration of Bobby Lashley. Now, you don't normally see Lashley get frustrated, but that was damn impressive. I know Bobby since he started. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Maybe he has. I can't recall.
He's been done here, I can tell you that.
That's not a new one. All right, well, chair shots affected me in my career. I hear you. Maybe I forgot.
Yeah, my problem is cannabis.
Oh,
Nice counter.
that was a nice little cutter.
It's like maybe he was going for a spine buster or something. Sammy Guevara just turned in midair and hit him with a cutter. At first, I was like, all right, I don't know what they about to do.
Dustin Rhodes, Sammy Guevara, unlikely allies, unlikely tag team partners, but so complimentary.
Very
Man,
unlikely.
Dustin getting so skinny.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I know. So it's them legs. It's the, look.
Shelton Benjamin reversing. Dustin drops the uppercut. And power slam. Yeah, quick hit rotation by Dustin on that snap power slam. Bobby Lashley, he was cheating in. Dustin caught him.
Man, he all bones from the waist down.
Bobby back out to the apron and now.
Top heavy.
Dang. For real, like a muffin top.
Rhodes into the corner.
Like, them legs. Oh, please don't. Oh, my.
Oh, yeah. Well, he can hit it. He been hitting that for years.
Yeah, but I'm just saying his
Absolutely not.
legs.
That's Shelton Benjamin. It's going to take a lot more than that to put Shelton Benjamin's shoulders on the mat for a count of three.
And I think Dustin Rhodes realized that, MVP. He knows.
Yeah, was telling he had a whole attitude saying that. We
Right.
already know, okay?
Duh.
Like, dang.
Dumbass.
For real, like a whole attitude.
Dustin goes back to the attack.
Okay, Jordan Grace just hit a power slam on Stephanie. You better kick out of that.
Like a
Stop playing with me.
jacket. Yeah, Jordan Grace is like she about to get frustrated. You know, like I said, this match has really been good with Jordan Grace and Stephanie Vaquer.
Oh, shatter machine to Shelton Benjamin.
By Dustin.
Oh.
Or no, what they call it? Shattered Dreams.
Lashley right there to break it up.
A cohesive unit. A cohesive unit. We are the greatest
Oh,
tag team
Jesus.
on
She
the
almost
planet.
dropped Stephanie McCare on her head.
Cohesive MVP because the newest member just allowed Dustin to hit that unnatural kick.
I'm talking about the two men operating inside the ring right now. The young pup will have to bring him along. He meant well, but we'll fix that.
Can you really trust this young pup?
These girls really been putting on a clinic right here. Jordan and Steph. Uh-oh. About to hit her with the finisher. Oh.
Here on Dustin. Beautiful counter by Shelton Benjamin rolling through, wrenching off the ankle. Sammy coming back
Good
in.
counter.
Whoa, Sammy Hurricanrana. You got to point out the Ring of Honor tag team titles are not on the line here. That's the Sons of Texas that were champs.
Because there were two standards.
That's exactly what Stephanie did. That's what Mercedes
Oh gosh,
said.
don't drop her.
Wait a second.
She finna do a long blower.
Dustin, he's got Shelton. What the hell's this?
Stephanie's like, not today.
Shooting star press to the floor. The crossroads inside the ring.
And then Dustin pinning Shelton and kick out.
You better not do that.
Absolutely not.
Looking like this match between Stephanie McCure and Jordan Grace is coming to an end.
Yeah, get MVP out of your chair there, but man,
They're moving real slow right now.
Right. They're out of gas.
MVP barking orders to Bobby Lashley. Lashley.
Oh, God.
Sammy got
Man, Stephanie got some good hair.
next county with that one. What's Dustin doing here?
Ooh, Dustin, get down from up there. What is you
Trying
doing?
to get up, but Shelton
Lord.
Benjamin just too fast.
Oh, gosh. Oh, Jesus.
Through the barricade.
There we go. 2. Nope.
Dustin Rhodes.
He's still kicking out.
For decades. That took a lot out of him.
Every
Okay, here
time he
goes
wakes up
MJF,
in the
his little
morning, he's
sneaky
like,
ways. I don't know if he's
I
helping.
kicked out at 2.
Is he offering?
Go ahead.
Oh, he's offering the ring. Oh, right in front of the ref, though.
Right, come on, man. Come on, MJF. He said the match is taking too long. Look, Bobby looking at him like, nah, bro, we don't do all that. Now MJF's distracting
Right.
the Hurt Syndicate.
Oh,
MVP's trying to get MJF to sit his ass down.
it'd be funny if MJF still interfered, though. Ooh.
Sons of Texas able to make some sort of a comeback.
Now, who you think? I believe it's going to be Sammy Guevara probably taking the pin.
Sammy looking for that cutter.
We should have
Oh,
went to the Hurt Lock.
that's what I thought he was going to do.
All right, he just hit that ugly spear.
I hate his spears.
Like he doing a front flip instead of a spear.
Oh. Oh. Look at Dustin Rhodes.
Justin Rhodes.
MVP about to lose his mind. Here we go. Okay, here MVP dropping. Look.
MVP. He just left the
Look, what's MJF doing?
He's because MVP is distracting.
Oh, catching the eyes of Justin Rhodes. He's lining him up.
Look at Bobby.
That right hand. Look at
Okay, he was about to do it too.
This is, I'm telling you, this is going poorly for MJF as part of the Hurt Syndicate. He is not helping out. Lashley. What was that? That's,
I don't know what just happened, but that was a little weird.
Not sure at all what that was.
Oh, I guess the thing was he was gonna hit it with the fist, and Bobby's like, instead of doing that, let me just spear him.
Right?
Yeah. Look.
I guess MJF, he eventually grew. Watch out, Bobby Lashley. Sammy Guevara.
Shelton Benjamin is like a ninja.
I wonder if he was supposed to like jump and hit him with the knee though.
Yeah.
Max, that's what Sammy was trying to do. Shelton Benjamin sizing up.
Come on, Sammy, you messing up, bro.
All right, we have Stephanie hit her little finisher. 1, 2, 3.
Benjamin now.
Good.
Thrust. Kick. Sammy goes down. Shelton the cover.
It's a good match. Yeah, we already know
Okay,
you're taking the
boom.
pin.
Both matches ended at the same time.
Who went hurt people? We heard people. MJF with them is actually pretty cool. And then we have Stephanie McCure pretty much retained. So what's that do for Jordan Grace?
We hurt people.
The first night of MJF as a member of the Hurt
She hit the
Syndicate
little, what is that thing called?
did not
Whatever that
go, I think, as
move she
smoothly
does.
as Max wanted.
All right. So the Hurt Syndicate just won against the Sons of Texas, Dustin Rhodes and Sammy Guevara, as they should have. I'm glad they didn't put the Ring of Honor titles on the line because we don't need none of that. We know what happens when they start getting them Ring of Honor titles.
Oh, it looks like someone's coming out. Oh, who is these chicks?
They got to be from AAA.
Because she is old as Dusty.
I think
and-
they're from AAA. Because, you know, they got Worlds Collide coming
Worlds
up.
Collide.
Yeah.
Okay. It's definitely looking at them like, yeah. You're going to end up like everybody else.
Like, y'all want it? Y'all can get this smoke.
Right. All right.
All right, so far, like, all the matches have been good.
Certainly has impressed since his debut.
Speedball.
How about
Jesus. So he calls out Okada.
you bring your Continental Championship
Okay.
and we make it rain?
That was right.
One of the greatest wrestlers of his generation.
So we got Okada versus Speedball Mike Bailey.
I call you out.
Speedball Mike Bailey shown respect.
Now, Mike Bailey is good in the ring, but
Yeah.
it's his size, like, and then he sounds like a, I don't know.
Speedball Mike Bailey will be locked in. And Speedball Mike Bailey.
He's like a small body with a big old head.
AEW.
That's their JD McDonough.
I feel like that type of title is something more for people
Someone
like
like
Mike
him,
Bailey.
yeah.
You are not.
He should be going for the main belts.
Exactly. But this is how, like, the American audience slowly starts to care about whatever Okada's involved in.
Right.
Because, like, most people never even heard of him.
No.
We wouldn't have if we didn't really look at AEW, like, from the start and start learning about some of these New Japan wrestlers.
This music, Lord.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Introducing Big Show from Montreal, Quebec.
I don't even
I
know.
just got that AI music.
For real. Because I
Speedball.
don't remember if he had that in TNA, to be honest. Karate Kid is coming out.
I mean, but it fits him.
Yeah.
You heard it from Renee Paquette just a few moments ago. Speedball Mike Bailey has not been pinned since joining
He's going to get pinned tonight.
For real. You're not beating Okada.
this year. And you heard Okada in that package say it is the first time for everything. Well, we'll see how this thing turns out.
But I think it's very apparent that because of what Speedball has done since his arrival, it's one of the biggest threats that Okada's had to his Continental Championship. Let's not always forget, Continental Rules means...
He always surprised me with his matches.
Don't think you're going to see the young...
Because he's got a, like, he looks like generic Karate Kid dude,
Right, that's what I'm saying. The Karate Kid
but
coming
then
out.
his matches be good.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I first saw him facing Mustafa Ali in TNA Impact. That was a good match. God.
He just really got to, like, figure out how to, during his promos, get his character across and also just, like, sound interesting in general. Because, like, his promos are not good.
No.
But once he gets
I
the
love that
promos
entrance.
down, I feel like he'll come across as, like, more interesting before the match and after.
He is the AEW
So, I guess they canceled Ricky Starks match? Ricky Saints match today? Because I know he was supposed to fight tonight in NXT Battleground against Shawn Legacy. Now he's out here doing a quick interview. See,
So
they know
maybe
they
they're
messed
talking
up.
about
They
it.
messed up. That's what it was, just like they messed up
That's
with Money in the
jacked
Bank.
up.
Huh?
That's jacked up.
Yeah.
My boy's supposed to be on this pay-per-view.
Ever
Right.
in
It's all
professional
right.
wrestling, Kazuchika Okada. So many superlatives, but they are well earned.
Not that they made the sign.
441 days as the Continental Champion, no men's wrestlers held in any...
I like that robe.
Uh-huh.
Not surprising at all.
Or whatever it is.
I know he's supposed to be
I don't know.
going against Kenny Omega, but good luck with that, because this dude got
Regardless of his
fans.
attitude, thanks to the
Look, if they were selling that on AEW shop, I order that.
Former wrestler Okada is, His performance in the Continental Classic was awe-inspiring.
Yes, it was.
Unbelievable.
I mean, he defended that Continental Championship in every single match in the tournament. He went in the
He sure did.
perfect tournament.
Well, 2 matches in one night, dude. That's crazy, right? I mean, I remember Okada when he came to America young, man. When he first came on the
Ricky Saints might be cutting a pipe bomb right now.
Know him, man. He's
Right.
always just been a pro's pro, and just tremendous competitor.
To be talking
Got the
about, well, I
nerve.
was supposed to have a match tonight, but they kind of messed up.
Got the nerve to bring me out here on this pay-per-view just to talk about
Ethan
nothing.
Page.
Right.
I'm about sick of this guy.
And
He's
I
like
could have had a
coward.
match instead.
Making moments with Sean Legacy.
As the top dog in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Now,
Yeah.
here, you would think that Okada...
Sean Legacy's good though.
Yes.
I already knew. Like once we got that little sample in that battle royal, yeah, I was like, NXT ASAP, or unless we want to skip to the main roster.
Yeah, he got it.
I think some of these people, it's like once they in NXT for about a month, yeah, we know main roster.
Yeah.
Go.
It was a hybrid of different...
Like I don't think everybody need 6 months on
It's tough to
NXT.
prepare for a guy with his long, impressive resume, his success, not just as a great tournament wrestler, just as a pro wrestler, you know, and different styles, as you just pointed out.
I feel like someone's behind him or something. Oh, no. Okay.
Well-rounded Kazuchika Okada.
You done forgot all about Sean Legacy just like that?
Longevity as a champion,
No.
Tony.
I think there's a lot of things that go into it. I think the
Don't
card-
ever do
Saints
that
dressed
again.
like he about to go golfing.
I was just thinking that.
He just outlasts just about anybody, and his face shows no emotion.
All right, Okada, I'm locked in,
And I think
buddy.
that's a big part of it.
Let's go.
Haven't did nothing but basically lock hands and stuff. You know, Okada likes playing those mind games.
Now, when we were at what was it, AEW Dynasty,
I believe
or
so,
what,
yeah.
or was it World's End?
One of those.
Whenever they had that Continental
Yeah, and
tournament,
him and Will Osprey.
yo, I was like, okay, look, I'm a fan of Okada's. Not so much as like the stuff they have him doing backstage because it's just goofy stuff.
Right. Ooh. I will not be pushed. Exactly. Pushed to the steps. Ooh.
Boy, no,
My
we ain't
boy
doing
won't-
that either.
My boy will not be getting a pedicure anytime
That
soon.
Joker just
Look at this. He about to go.
completely missed
"Whoa."
Okada
Look,
and kicked nothing
he
but
forgot he was
stairs.
the Karate Kid.
Uh-huh.
They look like a whole child. Be
He about to
honest.
do the crane kick. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh, caught it. Kick to the face.
He about to do a whole flip. Gee.
What?
Wow, that crane gimmick, as you said, Taz, turned things around for Bailey.
You see what I'm saying?
I didn't expect that.
He go and do stuff like that.
Like a whole kid.
Those steps with that round kick. You know, we talked about the
Mike Bailey right on them Haitian colors.
Right, right.
Speedball Mike Bailey, not sitting idly by either. A global traveled professional wrestler, fourth degree Taekwondo black belt.
Oh, Jesus,
One of
Jesus.
the most stupendous
A little slow right there, but hey.
Himself on the receiving end of a dragon screw from
dragon
Kazuchika.
screw after he does the meaning Bailey
Look
does
out.
his rapid fire.
Carter said, enough of this.
He's slowly pulling up the elbow
Uh-huh.
pad. Like
Look at these games.
he already know he just slowed him down with just that one move.
Snatch, dragon screw right there.
Once again, I think
He did that smooth, though.
The steel steps, and you know, Bailey is almost like a human video game. He just bounced around so
Look, yo, he too good.
calm.
That's why I said he's more of a main eventer.
All of this.
Yeah.
He too good. He done let him do all that stuff. He already got him figured out.
High level matches. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, I expect that out of Okada. I understand some people are like, oh my God.
Oh, Jesus.
It's crazy.
Take
You know,
out the
Okada
trash.
really should be presented like their Gunther.
Taz, I think you'll understand this, and I mean this is.
Well, yeah, you know, he's still undefeated, winning tournaments and stuff. And he's undefeated with defending his title. But he really needs to be a main eventer, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Jesus
You can
Christ.
see on the outside, it's hard not to have wasted motion or wasted physicality. It's very hard.
Okada
And I think
looking
you're right.
like,
That's a great way to
where's
describe
my
the efficiency
competition?
For
as he wrestles
real.
the bottom rope to prevent a count out. The ref has to restart his count.
Look at here, he's waiting on Speedball.
He just
boy.
rolled back in the ring.
Taz,
Oh, my God.
Why are you wasting my time?
the best of circumstances, A devastating maneuver on the outside, on these mats on the floor.
All right. Yeah, so you want to come back in my ring? Boom, another DDT.
Jesus
That's your entire
Christ.
body. You saw Bailey clutching the top of his head. The cover made. Bailey able to kick out.
Pretty amazing sequence right there. That Okada walked away from Bailey, looked over towards us on the other side, turned around, waited on Bailey, grabbed him, put the offense back on him again.
But it just makes you make a mistake. You know, that's kind of,
Yep.
again, that's what all the experience that Okada has. He's just 2-3 steps ahead of his opponent.
I thought you might have clotheslined him.
Watch him compete. So he's a very cerebral opponent. A competitor, I should say. Mike Bailey.
Yo, so far with this
finding
pay-per-view,
himself fighting from underneath
I
Okada.
feel like this is like kind of the sweet spot with the number of matches on a pay-per-view card for AEW, because like, you know, normally it's like 13 matches plus the pre-show, but this not bad so far.
Stand next to him, he's a big 6'3". And to come crashing
Crowd
into
still
Mike
making
Bailey in the
noise.
corner, that is a lot of force, a lot of
Is this what, the
power
fourth match so far?
unleashed on the jaw of Mike
I feel like it's
Bailey
the
in that
fifth or
belt.
something.
No respect here, Shivani, for Speedball. I don't know if Speedball
Man, he just put his
appreciates
foot
it,
on
though.
his head like he a piece of gum or something.
Kazuchika Okada had so many championships and so many title reigns back in New Japan would have done something like that. I just think that kicking the man while he's down is just smacks of the Young Bucks and smacks of our founding fathers, so to speak.
Well, I mean, when Okada, when he first was on the ascent in New Japan Pro Wrestling,
You just gonna sit there and take that?
It's a nasty drop kick.
For real.
spilling out to the floor. When Okada was on his first
Okada always has
ascent,
this look like,
Like, why you
is this
wasting my
the
time?
best you can do?
Exactly.
He just in the ring waiting on him.
That's
why I say he's more like their Gunther. Look at that.
And right now, he
Nah,
is-
you're gonna have to try harder to get it back in my
He is
ring. Like,
in
nah.
command.
Act like you want to get in this ring.
Bailey misjudged the timing on that kick. He kicked the steps. Yeah, he had a little spark after that, but it's been tough since then. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Nice. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about. This dude is crazy.
Yeah, excellent athleticism there, too.
Speedball Mike Bailey.
To do something like
He
that.
faked out Okada and did a springboard
you
moonsault.
breathing a little too much though. You ain't do that much. But that was nice. Jesus Christ.
That was perfect timing.
And now Bailey once again on the top rope as Okada returns to the ring. Bailey. Missile drop
Nice
kick.
missile drop
He
kick.
knocked Okada halfway across the damn ring. That was really impactful. Yeah, it's
What Taz said.
Bailey struck with
Jesus.
kick right to the back.
Ooh,
damn.
Just the round kick and that cut.
Speedball Mike Bailey looking good right now.
Yeah.
Bailey running
Oh, perfect running shooting star press.
and Okada breaks free.
See, that's why.
Two things here. You see how heavily the breasts are coming out of Speedball, but
Yeah, he breathing a
not
little
out
too
of-
hard. Like
Well, because a
doing
lot
the
of
most,
offense
bruh.
has been put on Speedball, so he's in a lot more pain.
Right.
So I think that's part of it. You
Got
know?
Baby
He's definitely
Randy
feeling some-
and
he's trying to get his
Obafemi about to
mojo
start
going
their
here 'cause
match.
He's got a lot of offense put on.
Right.
Okada stunned in the ropes. Sends
Are you
Bailey-
telling me Joe Hendry and Trick Williams is like the main event?
Okada,
Uh-oh.
boy. Oh God.
Jesus.
That's the efficiency. That's the counter wrestling.
That's a nasty move right there.
Kazuchika Okada, make your opponent make that mistake. And that's right. And also the size advantage. It helped. You know, being a lot larger than your opponent, you could do stuff like that. And that's a full body slam from a guy all up 6'3". Now,
He's
Kazuchika
6'3".
Okada to the top. He likes this stalling elbow drop. Finds its mark.
Oh, stalling elbow drop.
Big dude landing on you.
Yo, Okada.
That's Kazuchika Okada.
Yo.
Okada rolled up. 2, and no, Bailey almost stole it there.
Great job, Mike Bailey.
Okada avoided the kick. And Bailey rolling elbow. And
Oh, nice Falcon
That
arrow.
was very nice.
Mike Bailey is working on all cylinders right now. What's he about to do? Some kind of flip?
Bailey steadies himself on the top.
Oh, shooting star press meets knees.
Continental champion. But the Continental champion Okada is in pain on that right shin or lower
Jesus.
knee. He's hurting here. Yeah. Kazuchika Okada.
Oh, that's the match I wanted to see. Miles Bourne versus Obafemi.
So far, no one hasn't lost their belts yet.
The champion is feeling right now. So
everybody's going to retain tonight.
Baby Randy.
Yeah.
I mean, that can happen. I was just thinking it was the shin, maybe, not even the knee of Okada. Got really high boots on, so it's tough, but to see anything going on there, but Okada seems to be okay. He's up to his vertical base.
Obafemi's looking like a monster.
Shake that one off, though.
The ruler
Yeah, Speedball staggered.
Conqueror
Speedball, he
of NXT.
answers back with an elbow.
What did he say? He's on. He's like pretty much Thanos over there.
Yo, he looking like that guy from Black Panther.
Yeah.
Like the one from the place with the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
he look more like him.
That's why the crowd be like, whoo. That's what his
That's a really
his
good
tribe
look.
would do. Yeah.
I like
whoo.
that right there.
With the belly up. Body shot.
So first we had Speedball hitting forearms, and then Okada returns. Oh, what a kick! Not a super kick.
It's just like a thrust kick.
Great contrast in styles this match is.
That was a lot of spinning he was doing. Oh Jesus!
The kick intercepted by Okada.
Oh, dang.
What a
Yo, those kicks from Mike Bailey.
Jesus!
Okada with a kick of his own, a drop kick.
crashes once again.
Like I could do that too. And what?
Yeah, crazy athletic for a guy his size, Okada. Bailey definitely.
Man, it's crazy. Look, weekly television for AEW. Sometimes it seems like there is no story whatsoever, and most of the time there isn't. But when it comes to these matches, this is awesome.
On the outside against Speedball Mike Bailey thus far tonight.
That's not only thus far. This has been better than Saturday Night Main Event.
Easily.
Maybe take a tombstone.
Ooh.
But Bailey. Nice back sweep. Sweeps the leg of Kazuchika Okada, and now Bailey.
What's he about to do with that leg?
I'm not sure what he's thinking here. No.
Oh. Okay. I thought he was gonna use his foot. Okay, thank God it was the knees.
Bailey is too good. Like, this guy, he doing some crazy stuff, and he making it look easy.
Yeah, no, you're damn right. And now Bailey
Dang.
coming in the corner. Looking for Ultimo.
Ooh, Jesus. Oh!
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Okada got some nasty drop kicks.
Bailey hung on.
Oh, I know you heard that.
Speed.
Dang, yo, Speedball.
This time inside the ring.
Yeah, a couple of knee drops.
Moonsault into a knee drop.
Very bit of trouble right here.
Right, Shibata.
They said they was gonna go at it like this.
Right, Bailey.
Oh, another drop kick
He's like,
from
enough
Okada.
of this flying kick.
Yo, he about to hit that Rainmaker.
Oh!
No. Mike Bailey with the counter, the spin kick to the head.
Okada's legs buckled. That's how hard that kick was.
Yeah.
by Speedball.
Karate Kid might be the one. Oh!
Drops him. 1, 2.
Ah!
No.
God, the ref.
I was tough. I don't know if he hit the 3. Rick Knox, the referee, said it's 2.
The ref.
I knew once we knew Rick Knox was gonna be the referee, there was gonna be some tomfoolery going
For real,
on.
I hate him as a ref. Why
He
is
literally
still
just
there?
counted the 3, but then of course he saw the hand grab the
He
rope
did it
first.
before 3 though.
Yeah.
I mean, Ricardo did. See, look. 1, 2. Yeah, he.
It's like in baseball, tie goes
Jesus
to the
Christ, that ref
That's the same
sucks.
thing. It was more a tie, in my opinion, but tie
He's
goes to
like,
the other.
this is embarrassing.
I really think Okada had it.
Ew.
Close.
You see his feet down.
Speedball. Control of the wrist of Kazuchika Okada.
Miles Bourne getting beat up right now.
And he's getting his butt teared up.
Oba just seasoning the pot right now.
Taken down. Bailey maintaining control of the wrist.
And they both wearing pretty much the same colors.
Oba looking like he ready to go to the main roster.
Just dangling.
Yeah, you know, not often you see it. Oh, God, just, well, I hold my thought. A slugging lariat, a second one.
Well, it was wrong.
Okay, Okada. Okada ready to end this match.
For real.
Rainmaker. He misses. Reversal.
Uh-oh. What
is this? He got him in like a straight jacket. So what is that? Oh my God. Yo, Mike Bailey just got all the moves right now. Like, what's going on here?
Quickly. Kazuchika Okada is down. Mike Bailey is up.
Oh Lord, he finna go for that shooting star press into the knees.
Okada's getting up, guys.
And Bailey.
Oh! Oh my God!
Enough of this.
Yo, Rainmaker, have a nice day. That was great match. Great match. Great finish. Damn. Yo.
That was good. I love it.
Damn. Yo, when they figure out how to make the weekly shows better, it's a wrap. When they really figure out how to get back to greatness on them weekly shows, it's a wrap, man. This pay-per-view has been excellent from top to bottom so far. And these matches, like, they haven't lasted too long.
No.
Like, this was perfect amount of time for this match. Man, they turned up towards the end. That's what I'm. Look, he getting people to care about him with his whole with
Right,
one-word
right.
promos and whatever. But in that ring, that man shining.
So we have Okada for the win. Coming up next with the AEW World Championship.
The Women's World Championship. Toni Storm versus Mina Shirakawa.
Only for their bodies to be buried much later.
Okay.
But you, Mina Shirakawa, have only ever made me feel very much alive.
We came, we danced, and we laughed.
Who was that? Who that?
If you wanted to see me again.
What's her name?
It's different. You are everything a champion should be. But so is Mina.
I have appreciated you. I've admired you. By God, I have envied you.
Mina Shirakawa has earned a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship.
Tony, it's timeless. But everyone wants Mina.
Everyone wants Mina.
I've always had a premonition that this journey would end in tragedy. So if there's anyone that can stop this bell from shining in my reflection at all, then there is nobody more talented than you.
Mina is now.
I like that.
I can't believe people was complaining about her music. Jesus Christ.
What, the other song that she
Yeah.
had? I know, I liked it.
Next contest at one fall is for the AEW Women's World.
Go Mina, go Mina, go
People
Mina, go
people don't like
Mina.
change. Lord.
Ah.
Look at that. Oh, Lord.
Get it.
We started the night learning that Mercedes Mone
Yeah, Mercedes
Need to be
Mone.
getting the people into it. Let's go.
and will await
Is Tony gonna lose her title tonight?
in Arlington. Mercedes will challenge for the AEW
That's
World
nice.
Championship at All In Texas at the Globe Life Field coming up on Saturday, July 12th. But the question is, Tony, will she face timeless Toni Storm or this woman, Mina Shirakawa?
We saw the graphic 11 days ago of that four-way match. Mina
They're probably gonna make, if they make Mina win, just to get a rematch from Mercedes and her.
Yeah.
Accompanied by Luther from Stage 7 at Warner Brothers Studios. It's the reigning active 30 AEW Women's World Champion.
Good shot.
Thomas Tony Storm.
I love it.
One-on-one between Thomas Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa. Spectacular little mini top hat. Something else. Sorry about that. That's all right.
Tony killing it.
Last year, it was an incredible battle for Thomas Tony Storm. Fended off the challenge from Mina Shirakawa. Will the sequel
For this match start, moving on to NXT Battleground. Miles Bourne is hanging in there, actually.
Speaking of Texas, I need to point out, Luther is wearing
Because Ogle been putting the hurt on him.
Oh my God, really? Yes, it's awful.
I don't even know what that submission is called.
here in Arizona?
Just like a rear chin lock.
Why don't you ask the test?
I don't think they're trying to.
Almost like a, it's,
You're trying to fit him all you want.
if he sat on him, I guess it'd be like a camel clutch.
AEW Women's World Championship on the line.
Mina's got so much confidence.
Luther trying to get the crowd pumped.
Yeah.
With an opportunity to this level, dealing with someone like Tony Storm, you better be confident.
And before this match gets too far underway, fans, DraftKings, the official partner of AEW right now.
Tony.
Customers can join a free-to-play pool.
Hey, they supposed to shut up. Shut up, Excalibur.
For real.
Questions about the main event. Get enough right
Gotta listen to this dude stumble over his words.
Sign up with promo code AEW to play free. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Oh, Mina, look at her pick up right where she left off. On Wednesday night, we saw her attack the leg of Thomas Tony Storm, the figure four leg lock in the ring post. Seemingly damaged the knee of the champion as Mina.
He could have saved all that.
Early here.
Like we could have let's hear the crowd.
Right.
The hamstrings.
And, oh wait, nice escape there by Tony Storm. As Mina,
I like Tony's ring gear. Like
now the head scissors.
it's those garters or whatever.
Yeah.
Down by Tony, but great counter on the head scissors by me.
And Tasman, Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa first.
It made the boots look even better for some reason.
I believe that Mina elected to use that figure four.
A little can't get inside. You see the dance, you can react, but continue.
Well, so a different strategy. Yes. By Mina Shirakawa, that's all I needed.
Mina says, I'm here for business.
Right.
Ahead of Mina Shirakawa, scissor by Tony Storm.
Tony said you can go ahead. Scissor, I can go ahead, scissor too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Oh, Lord.
What's going on? I think it's little.
Oh, Mina should have covered here. The Tony Storm reversing.
Oh, Jesus,
Ooh.
not the leg.
Drop kick right on the top of the knee.
I'll be surprised when I be watching Mina wrestle.
Not only to win
Oh,
a match,
why?
but
Like she good.
kind of half and half here a little bit.
Yeah, well, both.
I ain't really noticed it until she fought
They're
Julia.
not just
Oh,
tremendous pro
okay.
wrestlers. I mean, but they're also entertainers. They like to entertain. That's what they do. These
Tony
two
gonna have to
girls
start
have
wearing
that
some
in
knee
common.
pads.
You know, it's part of their offense. You know,
You know
it's
what?
part of their
I
swag.
said, Tony gonna have to start wearing some knee pads.
That is
For
really
real.
what made Mina Shirakawa such an instant sensation here when
Ooh.
she first showed up from Stardom. And now,
I thought she
Mina
normally
Shirakawa
did though.
I thought so too,
reversing.
but looks
Tony,
like she ain't wearing
so
that
what about
today.
Mina?
Probably because it wouldn't have looked right with the tights or the whatever those
That's
are.
a tough hold. Oh, man, that's tough on a knee joint. While your right leg is completely locked and straight.
Oh, look at this. Mina was slapping Tony Storm. Tony answered back.
Yeah, well, she knows she has Tony's legs locked, so she can disrespect her. I don't blame Mina.
Mina with the high ground, so to speak, as Tony Storm maneuvering to the ropes to force the break. Tony Storm, you can see still.
Miles Bourne hanging in there with
What I'm
Obafemi.
saying.
Now, Tez press and right hands, a flurry, a barrage, battering the champion.
Jesus, went for that leg again.
Goes to the knee.
Sound strategy here,
Well.
guys. Just stay right on the knee. Stay right on the
Osprey's about to
leg.
fly. Nope.
Just eat all those punches by Tony Storm.
Oba said enough of this power bomb. Oh, oh God, I was a little scared.
The slowest Hurricanrana.
For
We saw
real.
this not too long ago. Last week, earlier this week.
It was a night. Mina Shirakawa wrapping the leg of Tony Storm around the ring.
I will be champion.
Locking in.
No, he ain't finna. I know he ain't finna do it.
She's going for it again, but that's probably why.
German
Ooh.
suplex.
Assume that Mina is gunning back.
I know that took a lot of
The
him.
knee of Tony Storm. But Tony Storm was able to drag Mina Shirakawa. Face first in the ring post. Now snap suplex.
Nice suplex.
Floor. Heard that thud. Weirdo Luther's right next to me. Yeah, boy. World's biggest mime.
World's biggest mime.
Cover.
Taz called him a weirdo. Tony Storm in the ring cussing. Yeah, you should have wore them knee pads, Tony.
Yes. Frustrated, determined.
As Storm,
Mm.
the backbreaker, but I think that might have been on an instinct, Taz. That really didn't really think it through. Yeah, didn't think it through, but she's got to figure out a way to slow down. Oh, nice. Fisherman. She's got to, Storm needs to slow down Nina, and that's why she's not doing whatever it takes.
You know,
because of
Tony
this knee
Storm
issue.
is like the perfect example of like
In her fourth
why character matters.
Yeah.
AEW
Perfect
Women's World
example.
Champion.
I did not care for her at all.
When she was
Like,
that rock star kind of
yeah,
thing.
when the rock star look or whatever.
Not far from her
When she
hometown.
figured out how to introduce timeless Tony Storm,
That was
I was locked
She
in.
became the first four-time AEW Women's World Champion.
Well, the title definitely in danger.
She
here
been
against
must see
someone who
TV
will
for
lead
me
us
like
on.
ever since timeless
Right.
Tony Storm
As we sit
came.
here in the desert, if Tony Storm can retain, it's a battle thus far. And Taz, do you think the fact that Mercedes won the Owen this year is weighing on in the mind
Dang,
of
so Miles Born Kick had an Obus Femi's finisher.
Well, that's a great
What'd he
question.
do like that?
Power
Pop-
bomb thing.
Pop
Yeah.
up power bomber.
On either of these ladies here, I'm focused on my
Yeah.
match. If I'm Tony, I'm focused on defending my championship against a real credible threat. If I'm Nina, I know I have an opportunity to win the world title. So I wouldn't think about Mercedes winning the Open.
You know, Taz, and you've been in the ring, obviously, but you would think they're thinking about Mercedes. Yeah. You would think about-
Rolling elbow strike.
You would think about Mercedes right before the match starts.
I'm pretty sure Mercedes be coming out right after this match.
Oh, because you're in a battle.
Oh,
You're
Jesus.
right there.
Dang.
Another dragon screw.
Nothing about anything except that person
So Mina's pretty much
across
putting a
from you
clinic
that's
on
trying
for
to
Tony
put you
Storm.
out, and you want to try and put them out before they do it to you. Mina Shirakawa with her fair share of
I'd be surprised every time she wrestles, like, cause she's good.
I'm sure she'd love to cross paths with her again on multiple levels, but right now Shirakawa.
So Oba Femi's pretty much about to finish this match against Miles Born, hitting with 2 power bombs.
That's it.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, after that last one, there ain't no kicking out of that. All right, Luther, what you doing?
Oh, oh, Lord.
Get him, Mina.
Not the security. She about to jump over him. Ooh.
Yo, yo. Mina crashing out. What is she about to do?
As Mina Shirakawa to the top and there goes Luther once again, but Tony Storm, most importantly for the champion, avoided the impact.
Luther, get on the other. Get on the other
DDT
side.
to the outside.
Right out loud.
Yo,
Tony a
Mina
whole kick.
wearing out Tony Storm.
We see another look at that.
That was a
Mina
nice little.
vaulting off the back. Luther.
Look at this mess.
And now
He's a stepping stool.
most effective thing he's done for Tony Storm.
That's too funny.
Back on the attack.
Oh, back on the list. All right, Miles Born, nothing to be ashamed about. He got another shot. I can see him going
All
again.
right, look how Obafemi walking out. Like,
Yeah.
But Tony Storm into the match.
Hey, like he really had to just do battle right
For
there.
real, he never hit like 2 more than power bombs before.
And you said the key words, Excalibur, immediately, and that's what you want to do. You don't want to let that thing sink in that long.
I was hoping
Just
that
get
Miles
rolling and
won
get to the
just so
ropes.
we can get Oba up to the main roster.
Yeah, but they ain't trying to pull that trigger right now.
Figure 4. It just puts her moments and moments closer to losing that AEW Women's World Championship. Oh, the back fist.
Both women are down.
Fired some hard shots at
After
that
Mina hit that spinning back fist.
I like the fact that Mina just ate that headbutt, ate the blow, and then with the back fists, both go down. Wow.
Yeah, both leaving their all out here. This is for the AEW Women's World Championship, so you need to just keep on cooking.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, so far both women's matches on
Double or Nothing.
Double or Nothing have been fantastic. Okay, we're still in the middle, or we're still watching Tony Storm and Mina go at it right now.
Tony Storm, Mina Shirakawa battling one another as they return to their feet. Elbows from Mina, right hands from Tony Storm.
It was Mina doing it.
She drunk or so.
Almost like that was a tribute to EO.
Right.
Turn
Turn that leg.
Yeah, that's right. She did that. That was that knee.
Actually going for the next one.
Yeah, completely different strategy by Shirakawa from their first outing. As Tony Storm, back suplex, wrong throw down.
Now picking her up had to hurt as well.
Yeah, you see Tony Storm hobbling with every single Release
Tony
German
Storm
suplex
coming with the
Mina.
power game right now.
Looked like Mina was going to try to get up, but
Oh, release German suplexes. Snap German please.
those are some snappy
Hey.
Germans right there for sure.
Setting up the hip attack.
He got in position here for the hip attack, but see how much speed you can get with one bad
Three
way.
of good points, Siobhan. Good point. Yeah, there you go.
That knee
That
buckle.
knee. Troubling.
Jesus Christ, that was scary.
Drop kick.
Mina is staying on that leg.
As Shirakawa, center of the ring.
Uh-oh.
Tony Storm was looking maybe for big package.
That was a good counter though.
Remember, it was the reversal of the big package by Mina Shirakawa. How we got here as Tony high, the cover, 2. Oh, Mina kicking out.
Luther's like, are you sure that it was 2?
He ain't feeling that 2 count.
Man, look at the pain on the face of the champion here.
Man, I ain't even think this match was gonna be this good.
I told you the women matches.
Look, get every bit of them $50
Right.
worth.
Match. I mean, you go back to Wednesday night, every step for Tony Storm's got to be agony. As soon as you put weight on it, you know, I mean, it's definitely a problem. You know, so that's why if you're Tony Storm, you just got to keep on bringing the offense here because Mina knows. that
Mina
Tony's
ain't
got
trying to
that
get
backed up
superplexed.
here, but she's just been focused on it throughout this match. Storm, the grip on the throat of Mina.
Oh.
But Mina reversing.
Nice.
Beautiful counter. And now Mina.
She right back to the leg. Boom.
No, what's that, dragon screw?
Right back to it.
What you about to do the figure? Oh, never mind.
Mina has wrestled a hell of a match. Great strategy, stays with it, not deterred.
Now Shirakawa.
She got some weird looking leg submission,
Right.
inverted
I don't even
figure
think
4.
she know what it's called.
Win or lose, no matter what happens here, Mina's wrestling her butt off, but I
For
tell you,
real.
it shows Tony Storm. She's showing a lot of
Look
heart.
at
Tony Storm.
Luther try to interfere. He try to help her get to the rope.
Tony Storm makes it. But Mina Shirakawa hanging on.
Luther doing some
That
character work over here.
damage. Wasn't an immediate break. Shirakawa very, very shrewd right there.
The best thing could have happened to Luther's career.
Right.
The 9 next here.
'Cause that weird stuff he was doing was not working.
Yeah, Storm just holding herself up.
Ooh.
Man, that could be
Mina
it
just
right
hit a
there.
blockbuster from the top rope.
She still has some mustard in that kick out, meaning Tony Storm. Shows you how important the AEW Women's Championship
All right,
is
Luther,
to
get the
Tony.
crowd. Wait. Man, we get a little like. I'm gonna need this crowd to learn how to get that clap together.
Because they going for Mina right now.
Yeah, right.
She was calling
When
for it.
both the crowd like both women.
Right. Ooh.
What a shot! A
Oh.
rolling elbow, the Hurricane. Tony Storm goes down, and Mina Shirakawa.
Going for it now, it's got
See, they're making noise for Mina right now.
Shirakawa could be moments away from claiming the AEW Women's World Championship.
Ooh, nasty.
I don't know what's that called.
No! So close.
I'm like,
That's a nasty move right there.
Look at me. This. Oh my God.
Hey, just hit that move one more time. It's a wrap.
She's probably thinking, what else do I need to
She
do here?
about to go for that figure four.
Nope. Ooh.
Tony kick counters it.
Really hard.
She's still about to do the hip attack.
And Tony Storm.
Oh!
Jesus.
She was able to do it even with that
Uh-oh.
real early as she could.
Storm zero, no. Counter. Mina goes right back after that knee.
The leg kicks buckling the leg.
Come on, Tony, reverse. Oh.
Once again, Sky High.
Nice counter by Mina into
Oh, that
the
weird-
figure four. She got it on quick.
The rope is right there. All she got to do is roll.
Tony, I bet you won't.
All she has to do is just
I
roll.
bet he won't let Mina win. Look.
So much pain right now, Tony. It's hard to even think that way if that's happened to you, but I get you.
All she has to do is, oh, now she can't roll down. Now she got to crawl.
Tony Khan, I know you ain't about to do this. Look.
The danger here.
I think the crowd will be fine either way.
As Shirakawa wrenching, holding on to the boot of Storm. She's got to hang
Oh, the
on.
crowd cheering. Wake up, Tony. Let's go.
Something. Now she got to really lean back, maybe around how close she is, as you can see on the left side of the ring.
All you have to do is hit that knee.
Storm, though, maybe on the verge of tapping is Mina arching up, branching up. I think she's going to tap. She has
No, she about to turn that body around.
Referee Bryce Rensburg's right in the middle of the
She could have been reaching them ropes.
I know, right?
She was like
coulda
right
been
there.
did
See,
that.
she just did 2 scoops. Oh, I'm here. I could have been reaching them ropes.
by the world champ just to get to the ropes.
Look at
But
Luther.
the damage might be done, guys. That figure four was on a long time. Yes, it was. A knee that was already screwed up since Wednesday. Again, you brought up a good point earlier. We're seeing it again. Tony Storm is just surviving.
Uh-oh, small package on from Tony Storm.
No, Mina. This is what she got here. 2. The reversal. 2. Go.
Okay, thank you.
I'm like,
I did
again?
not want it to end like that. Okay, Storm zero. Oh! She hit that quick. 2, 3. Thanks for coming, Mina.
Now what does she do from here?
That was nice. Good match.
Well, listen, Mina came in with an awesome game plan and wrestled an awesome match. But speaking of awesome, man, I'm telling you, Tony Storm, she showed tons of awesome heart in this thing.
Good match.
After the way Mina beat her in that four-way match, Tony had it sniffed out, reversed it, came up with a Storm Zero. That was one great women's world title match we just witnessed, gentlemen.
But as you saw, the extensive damage done to the knee of Thomas Tony Storm by Mina Shirakawa. Tony was hobbling, she was limping.
There's no friends.
I guess they're still friends. They're right, you're affirming it.
That's some bullshit.
What? They kiss after the match. Look, she basically apologizing for hurting her knee. What the hell? They got the weirdest relation, like her, Mariah May, and Mina. They got the weirdest love-hate relationship. That's gonna be such a good match.
The winner of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, Mercedes Mone.
Dang, yo, they should do winner take all. That I'm just saying.
For all elite wrestling, but right now, we turn our attention to one of the most dangerous matches in all professional wrestling. One that I'm
Oh, right, the Anarchy.
frightened by. It is anarchy in the arena. It is the Death Riders, the Young Bucks.
I'm calling it. This gonna be the worst match tonight.
It might be a surprising match because they got women in it now.
Man, this junk gonna be good. Like every match is delivered all like so far. This
Anarchy fucking.
anarchy in all wrestling would be an improvement.
Jon Moxley, we've
Jesus.
got more in common than you think.
Mm.
This is a multi-pronged convergence of interest here. The Bucks having the back of the AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley. The path of destruction.
I don't know if this is the main event, but Joe Hendry and Trick Williams is on for NXT Battleground. Say his name and he appears.
Kazuya Shibata, Samoa Joe, Powerhouse Hobbs, Swerve Strickland, Kenny Omega.
Now, will Hook come back?
For blood. I think we want to cause a little bit of anarchy.
Mm-hmm.
Double or nothing.
Anarchy
We paint a picture
in the arena.
of the spirit of professional wrestling, and I'm gonna paint it. You know what?
You want violence? We'll show you violence. You want anarchy? Let's show you some mother effing anarchy.
All
All right.
right.
Moxley about to just go stupid in this match.
Of course, he like matches.
Man, that last image of him with a face full of blood and everything, he about to go crazy.
Cover your ears.
Nope.
Oh shit! Get out here, free! This is anarchy in the
Yo, I'm talking about some
Cover your ears.
I saw just one 20 in the swear jar earlier today. Now I know why.
whose house?
Swerve's house.
Okay. Is he gonna wear his new shoes?
Swerve, swerve. Got the lasers. I like that. Hey.
This is Predator.
Introducing the participants first.
Yeah, like the Predator. I like that though.
30 pounds. Strickland.
Okay, I like that. Yo, the lasers are like that's a nice touch right there.
Nah.
And that means who the hell knows where they're going to end up.
Well, Swerve Strickland.
Yeah, they about to go crazy in this match.
Joe said it was time to go butt hunting.
Oh, Swerve. What's his shoes called? Reebok Swerve Answer 3.
As he heads to the ring.
Dude, we already said that.
And Nana, dressed real sharp. Kind of like Fred Astaire in the 40s. You remember that reference?
Yeah.
This may not be the
I could do without the
last
red
time we see
lights though.
I like that.
Fade in red tonight.
I like that.
Real chance that Swerve is either covered in his own blood or the blood of Matthew Nicholas Jackson.
Yeah, there's a real chance someone's going to get really, really hurt. And it wouldn't surprise me if someone is down and hurt if the other team doesn't take full advantage of it. And I mean, even go as far as they can. I mean, this is how
It's anything goes.
every team they go. And, you know, this is our fourth anarchy in the arena.
Nice entrance.
That's for the first time we have had 6-on-6.
And they cut off that music so quick.
I
though.
know. It's like, dang, let the crowd
He
get
was about
into
to
it.
like really start shouting Swerve House then.
Uh-huh. Like, no.
Gotta let it breathe sometimes, buddy.
Wonderful smile. Yeah, but don't be fooled by that smile.
Look, Willow got the overalls on. She about to get the business.
That smile is going to be erased on her face pretty soon here.
And if you notice, Will Nightingale comes to the ring with the chain wrapped around her neck.
Brought a chain to the
Method,
ring.
in my opinion. She's got the infectious smile, happy-go-lucky music, but I mean, it has to be. For Will, it's all about smiling through it, smiling through the pain. Yes, enduring and persevering.
So far, Swerve done had the best entrance,
Oh,
like
girl.
best entrance of the night.
The AEW World Trios.
Big Black and Jet. I'm done.
Powerhouse Hobbs.
That Joker is Jack.
Shibata. The Ops.
Well, see.
Dang, man, Hobbs looking big
The
as.
AEW World Trios champions, but Joe, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, we know it's not.
Just waiting on that contract to end.
We've seen the Death Riders do it before. They've attacked. They've attacked backstage. They've attacked when nobody's looking.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. That's been one of their MOs. And, well, let's just kind of wait this out and see. But right now, it looks like only 5. Well,
And you see Swerve asking Shibata. I don't blame Swerve. He's asking, where's Joe? I don't blame him.
and look at the arms of.
Like they done probably jumped Joe in the back already.
All right, this is quite a development here.
I thought Joe was good Wednesday. That song sounds familiar.
Kenny Omega.
Oh, okay. I almost forgot he was in this match. Captain America.
The only thing he's done so far for this feud is make when he came back and cut that cringe promo.
Dang, he even have a title? I don't even know who he won that from. Oh, okay.
Take you back to the very first Double or Nothing you were
He probably been waiting to do something like this.
Kenny Omega had that match against Chris Jericho, and he came out of the audience.
The trash can lid.
That's what I'm saying.
Captain America shield.
That's right. And since that moment, for 6 years, Moxley and Omega
Yeah, Kenny about to go crazy
have
too.
been linked. Taz, I mean, just throughout the history of AEW, it's
Let him cook.
Kenny Omega defeated Jon Moxley.
You already know they finna go crazy in this match.
We've seen battles between Moxley and his crew, the Elite, back when Kenny Omega was a part of that group. The rivalry, yeah.
By the way, I don't know if you guys have,
All right.
you guys have noticed.
You know they was gonna be with the tomfoolery.
Y'all still looking for Samoa Joe?
Samoa Joe probably in the trunk.
Moxley always walking around in circles.
Look at this, like they gonna enter from different places.
Peeling off in one direction and Moxley and Shafir into another.
And then of course we never see Gabe Kidd, so we don't know where he at.
Oh, damn, yeah.
He probably underneath the ring already.
Right? Probably the one took care of Samoa Joe.
I couldn't stand this song at first, but it like fits Moxley. It's like just brooding. Now imagine if they play this for the first like 10 minutes of the match.
See this dude recording walking by? He look a mess.
Seems like the Death Riders are kind of coming out in different areas of the arena here. But the big thing is...
Joe Hendry still didn't put away Trick Williams, and he hit him with the rock bottom.
I don't know what's going on there. Joe conspicuous by his absence, but the Death Riders...
What they did to Joe.
Right, that's all I want to know.
Yeah.
Four sides, but from the arena, remember, it's anarchy in the arena. The action can and will spill outside the ring, spill outside the barricade. It's almost as if the Death Riders are inviting a fight.
Something's happening in the Joe Hendry Trick Williams match. Yo, then I had a whole
Well,
match,
Joe
ain't
Hendry
even
just
worried
hit
about
the
it.
rock bottom on Trick Williams, and he was able to get a 2 count. So now Trick Williams is putting in more offense.
Man,
now.
that jump looks so professional right there. But this right here, it's who the best wrestle apparently.
Definitely could be.
Okay, Young Bucks, what y'all got?
I can't with the photos.
They the founding fathers. Okay. Justin Roberts probably got a whole speech he got to deliver. Look, look.
Fourscore and 6 years ago, our fathers brought forth upon this glorious world a new establishment conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition to change the world of professional wrestling forever. Brave pioneers, selflessly turning their backs on the guaranteed riches of the status quo, famously blazing a trail into
They was
a
gonna
land
be
of
with this.
prosperity
Look.
for all professional wrestlers for generations to
Look
come.
at Swerve like, what's this for?
Yo, they doing the most.
Of the great sport that they have come to define.
I
The
can't.
freedoms they have earned allow even the highly ungrateful to wrestle. From sea to shining sea. Now engaged in a great and barbaric war, testing whether their establishment and all that is elite can long endure through the throes of anarchy. We therefore make the solemn vow before God that we will prevail. We will overcome. We
You heard what
will
they're
stand
doing.
mighty in victory. And let it be known to all who dare disrupt this sacred mission that evil shall
I
not
like it.
prosper. Your foul name of fathers, Nicholas and Matthew
I like
Jackson.
it. Yo.
Well, that's about the biggest bullshit I've ever heard.
Oh,
Yo.
they did all four. They did their heads on all four of the presidents. That is so funny.
That would have been 86 years ago. AEW, of course, starting in 2019 as the Young Bucks waving their flags at the top of the
I
ramp.
like.
As founding fathers of AEW. You can't take that away from them. No, it's the truth. They were instrumental in the founding of AEW.
Damn, they'd have had enough of that. Like, what we waiting for?
That's what I was waiting for.
Enough
Oh,
of this
there's your
nonsense.
Joe,
There's
Joe.
Joe. Uh-huh. Joe up there with Claudio.
And now we got the split screen trying to keep track of all the action here. Yeah, we'll do the best we can call this, but as you guys can see at home, it's
All right, they got a little
what you can't see is Wheeler Yuta
one step up, and they still playing the Young Bucks song. Music.
So this is the song we're going to be hearing for like the first however long.
Oh my gosh.
You don't have to worry about pulling them out, guys. We're going to put them up for you.
And this perhaps a diversionary tactic by the Ops. Samoa Joe emerging from the crowd and thought that Death Riders maybe thought they had the advantage, but Joe.
Oh yeah, this is crazy trying to watch all four of these screens right now. Like,
What is Willow doing?
oh, is she face planting on a barricade?
Jesus. He was too close to that table.
For real. They about to go through a table.
Interesting that we see the world champion.
And Samoa Joe and Claudio about to call it. And look, they like, bruh, listen, we could just lose this cameraman, get paid for this right now. Marina Shafir trying to end Willow's night real early.
That was a match against Moxley that hurt the knee, if you'll recall. Powerhouse took him out of action for quite a while.
Bonnet just blasted you with a drop kick with that.
Still daylight over there.
Ooh, oh, I thought they was done playing that song.
Swerve Strickland, Kenny Omega, Katsuyori Shibata, standing tall inside the ring, Willow Nightingale.
Yeah, cut. Yes, thank you, thank you.
I don't think Kenny
Yeah, he like, nah, man. I ain't trying to hear that music. Hell no. Yo, Tony Khan tripping.
He just made this whole match a clown show.
What?
Oh my gosh. Y'all did 6 years. Y'all acting like this is 10 years or something.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Swerve and Omega, Hammer and Yuta and Matthew and Nicholas.
Lord. Tony, Lord. All right, now you keep playing.
Just,
You're lucky on Prime Video.
you know, somebody just got a free hat.
Wait a second.
Look at this.
Kenny about to say, yo, if you don't change this damn song.
That is going off.
Like a first,
This is a match quite unlike any other, and it continues to surprise
I was hoping
us.
Anarchy would be more of a cage.
somebody talking about
They're fighting Kenny over here trying to cut a promo. Lord.
But doesn't quite fit the mood.
Oh,
How about some
Lord.
2000s alternative rock music? If you know the words, sing it along. Let's get this party started. Play that shit.
Yeah, Kenny trying to turn up. Okay. Yeah. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, dang, boy. This thing finna definitely get hit with copyright.
This is so funny. Lord.
Oh, the action is spilling away from ringside.
Jeez, where he be coming up with these forks and knives from?
Moxley battling it out. Omega Matthew.
3, 4.
Samoa Joe been dominating Tyler Costa this whole time. Lord.
Definitely a better song for Anarchy in the arena.
Joe's got Claudio. And amid all this chaos, I believe Jon Moxley, he's found a fork, and he's introduced it to the flesh and powerhouse Raw guys. Where do you find a fork? But Joe's got a stanchion in his hand. Oh, Moxley.
Yo, they going crazy right now.
Moxley biting at the head of Hobbs.
Dang, Moxley, what the fuck?
Yo, Trick Williams just beat Joe Hendry.
I figured. Isn't that who we had our pick?
The what?
It wasn't that our pick?
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured he was gonna beat Joe Hendry. The crowd don't believe it, but I did. I knew he was gonna beat Joe Hendry.
The new TNA champion, Trick Williams.
You can't see me.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Look, Omega ain't even trying to wrestle. He just trying to rock out. Like,
Oh, he cheated.
this could be career ending right now.
Yuta and Omega.
It's a dangerous whatever.
Oh no.
He got too many things to like.
Oh, he jacked it out. He
okay.
cheated.
Gouged the eyes.
Right in front of our desk, we're not seeing on camera. Joe.
And then he
And on the
landed on
table,
him.
on the
Yeah.
belt.
Yuta
Then he hit his finisher.
and Omega engaged in a very precarious
Trick stole that one.
He stole it.
powerhouse Hobbs. Shot to the
Look at this.
He over there playing it like he Hollywood Hulk
Yeah.
Hogan. Hollywood Trick.
powerhouse Hobbs.
Yeah, they said let the bodies hit the floor, all right.
That was nuts.
He just rubbing it in the face of Joe Hendry right now.
Kenny, please don't. Kenny, don't do it. Lord. Y'all know Jon Moxley don't sell. I wonder if Joe Hendry's actually injured, though, because he been talking about his shoulder for a minute.
I knew they was finna go crazy. Hobbs, yeah, definitely don't jump.
Please don't. Or that's the end of your knee.
Finding themselves on the same page. And Swerve with the AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley in his grip.
Are they gonna play this song this whole time?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
With that trash can leg. Just when you thought you'd seen it
He still
all.
find Claudio? Dang, bro.
Samoa Joe banner and Claudio Castagnoli is now the action. Oh,
Dang, this ain't even a main event.
No. Jesus Christ.
For real. Don't hurt yourself now.
Him and that Ford, though. Hobbs, you should be dominating Moxley right now. Oh, for the love of God. Jesus Christ. He over here stabbing. Ooh.
You sick.
For real.
Dang, man. He just tore that Joker head up with that Ford. Oh. Yo, Moxley just he's at recess right now. He's in his happy place. This Joker was born for chaos.
Oh, Lord.
Look, Kenny don't even know they
I
back
hate when
there.
the table looks. Oh!
Powerhouse Hobbs just just hit him with a spine buster through the table.
Oh,
Dang,
my
man.
God. Ooh.
Look, I don't know how. Look, I don't know what the main event about to do. Like,
Yeah, Matthew back inside the ring with Kenny as a bloody powerhouse Hobbs. Kenny just wearing him out with those punches. There's Omega.
okay.
Matthew on the shoulders. Omega back to Kenny Omega.
Oh, perfect.
Dang, man.
Breaks free. Strickland's got one.
What kind of mess? Uh-oh. Oh, there goes that song.
Yo, Swerve might grab the mic and say, hey, let's play something else. Like, you know what I mean? That would have actually been
Dang, I
perfect
forgot
right
the
there.
Women was still in the match. But they haven't really did anything. What? Girl.
Face first referee. And
What's she throwing at her? Ice?
I don't even know.
Oh, she was throwing bottles at her.
Okay.
This need to look like World Star right here.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Busted a bottle. Okay, the ladies are going at it right now. That's like one of them. Yeah, that's like hard plastic or whatever. That is not breaking. Somebody got to tell them, hey, y'all ain't gonna be able to break that one. Oh.
I thought you like
Shibata and Willer Yuta about to get their 2 minutes on TV right now. They ain't really did nothing so far. Time's are wasted, fellas. You do something impressive. Yep, split screen. Y'all ain't doing nothing.
for real.
No. What are you doing? Oh, well, we know two people who really didn't need to be in this match.
What they call him?
Yo, what is Shibata doing?
Shibata.
Shibata's like, all right, I guess we got to use the barbed wire. Well, it's like, damn it, I didn't think we'd have to go this far. Shibata like, look, I'm trying to slide the damn thing on my leg.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
yo, I'm sorry, buddy.
Super Kid Party. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Uh-oh, not that they hit the
Dang.
dance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
like
supposed to
twin. You know, they look a mess, but they look like goddamn presidents. I'm done.
Man, they cut that camera too quick.
Right.
Now they got it on them too long.
Jeez. They messed up on song.
They switched the camera too quick, and then they should have showed him dancing, cut somewhere else, then switch back for this right here.
Trash can in hand. Another founding father. Founding father or founding father grunt. And Omega. Back suplex avoided. Nicholas.
Oh, nice. Oh, V-trigger.
Jesus Christ.
Dang. Yo, they going at it right now. Man. Yeah, they.
Oh my God. That was a nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
you know
man.
telling that?
Oh.
Yo. Y'all might as well cut the camera now. Okay, all right. What he about to do? What the hell? Oh Lord! Doing that spin. Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Yo, they going at it now.
Oh my. Well, there goes the music. Oh my. Why y'all switching camera?
Man.
Nobody cares what Moxley's doing.
And something tells me
Dang, they missed that right there.
that these 12 individual
Thank you for showing it again. Okay.
Everybody's on that
Jesus
staging
Christ.
area. Not everyone. A lot of the competitors are on that staging area. As Omega, you get Shibata up there, I believe.
Talking about some anarchy in the arena.
Again, I forgot about those two again. Oh.
Oh. You get the frying pan.
Well, that was back in the catering staging areas where that
Catering
was.
stage.
Say we about to cook.
Tables there.
What they doing in the ring? Okay. Dang, beating her with the frying pan. Okay.
The chain that Willow brought to the ring.
What you about to do to Willow?
Oh, inside the ring, Omega.
She love doing that little snap, soup, whatever.
Right.
I don't know, hip toss, or I don't know what you would call it.
Oh God. Like she's trying to pierce the
Or a
air.
judo flip.
The Young Bucks here.
Okay, Omega looking like he done had enough of this.
As he builds up
The Young Bucks may have other plans. Yep.
Nicholas caught Omega midstream.
Look like he about to go through a table.
Big trouble
Oh
here.
my gosh. I don't look, buddy. Oh no. She done chained her by the ear. Oh shit. Yo. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, that was so
taking 'em out.
good.
They're taking 'em out one by
That shit
one.
crazy. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this
Like,
shit.
what the freak? That timing was crazy.
Damn.
But
Yo, the Young Boy showing out right now. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Give it up for our founding fathers.
Willow's stuck by the ear.
He's like trying to dig some of the table into the back of Kenny Omega. Yuta ain't doing nothing but stomping. He just happy to be here.
All right, so who's getting pinned at that?
Dang right, looking fresh as a daisy.
Someone's got to help Willow here.
Y'all can't help Willow out right now?
Marina's laying those kicks in too.
Okay, Shibata likes to be kicked. Joker got up and said that tickled. Marina, Shafir, and Moxley, 2-on-1 versus Shibata right now. So I guess that answers the questions if the guys will be wrestling the girls.
Is she going up? Oh, I thought she was going up top for a second.
on the hunt for Omega.
So they just gonna double team whoever they go after.
Just hit anything that moves. Man, look at the debris everywhere.
Crowd just booing. Cause right now,
Is that dude?
Death Riders
Oh yeah,
and
they're
Young
missing
Bucks
one. What happened to that one guy?
and Gabe Kidd. That's
Yeah.
what I was saying earlier. And Gabe Kidd, he's like the insurance policy. Like right when you need him, that's when he pop up. No sooner, no later.
Chanting, please help Willow.
Please help Willow. Yes, as right now, Willow is chained to the ring with her ear.
Just got shoved in the ring by Claudio.
You want to talk about sick?
And Kenny
Oh
took the
Lord,
down
look at
person.
this.
As Willow is chained to the post.
Oh my! He better pray
Don't get
about
injured,
it.
buddy. Come on.
Pray, 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 pray.
You sick. Oh!
They was too close to that sound thing. Joe sleep.
Dang.
Yeah, I think he's done.
What's
here.
his name? Top?
And Joe over there drooling, completely knocked out. Yeah, Powerhouse Hobbs, he's done. Night night.
Bodies and blood, like I said, debris.
And one of the Young Bucks probably came down wrong.
Well, they better come with something because the crowd's dead.
Kenny Omega, he'll probably, we'll see Kenny.
Little Nightingale still chained to the ring post by the lock placed through her ear.
Somebody got to go toe-to-toe with Jon
That's it.
Moxley.
That's it.
That's not over. You got to pin someone.
I was about to say, don't you got to pin somebody?
Oh, that could be thick.
Nah, I would leave him down.
EVP trigger
Yeah, EVP trigger.
on Powerhouse Hobbs.
Or,
Hobbs
oh,
really
Lord.
defenseless.
I guess when they say that's it, maybe they.
You shouldn't have wore the shirt, sir. Now they're going to go after you, Big Black and Jack. Okay.
Moxley gets turned around.
Nope. Hobbs trying to put up a fight, but the numbers game is too much. Okay. I spoke too soon. Hobbs fighting for his
What is he about to
motherfucking
throw?
life. Oh.
He's still standing. It was Hobbs.
They just hit him in the head with a chair. Okay.
Down to a knee. Oh no.
Damn.
He's taking a lot.
Another
of
chair
punches.
shot to the head.
You remember Hobbs? He was punctured multiple times. That fork from Moxley.
Found the fathers, ladies and gentlemen.
Potentially on the verge of an EVP.
Swerve coming out on the crane.
Where the heck was Swerve the whole time?
What the hell?
That's innovative. Awareness. Swerve. He keeps going up. Swerve.
He trying to do that little stomp. Yep.
The forklift bomb of a stomp. I love it.
That's wild.
And the crowd's going crazy again.
The only place you can see
What Hobbs just said right then, it was supposed to be me, not Keith Lee.
Oh,
They were supposed to team up.
Trying to bring the founding fathers back to the ring.
the fathers are not doing too good. No.
Marina Shafir still kicking Joe. Willer Yuta just got up. Getting in the ring behind Hobbs. Trying to see how many they got. Okay. Whoop. Well, Willer Yuta's definitely not one. Hobbs just hitting spine busters, handing them out like candy. Who else wants some?
Willow's back.
Shafir sneaking up behind Hobbs with a
What is
chair.
Willow waiting for?
And she just hit him. Did you not read my shirts, ma'am?
Big
Black and Jack. I ain't feel that. Look, he ain't even feel the chair shot from Moxley.
Can we understand why Willow is just standing out there
Oh,
watching?
never mind. That's Claudio.
Look, she's just standing there.
Okay, let's go.
That was an ugly spine buster.
Look, she got the same shirt on.
Oh!
Willow set to the outside. Moxley on the back. As Joe blocking that Joe that can keep that clutch. As Moxley was waiting for the bulldog.
Okay, everybody getting in the ring now.
In the ring. Chokes everywhere. Now, yeah, Willow in the grip of Maria.
Everybody being choked out right now.
A lot of weird chokes.
Yeah.
In the grip of Kazuya
All right, this is the spot where we could have skipped.
Right.
We didn't really need this.
Rick Knox is checking.
It's looking a little too planned, guys.
Martinez on the other side. Yeah, wait a second. Swerve.
Okay, so who did it better? Swerve just ate all of that.
For real.
450 splashes. That looked like it sucked.
What's on
Swerve
that
rolling
chest?
out the ring. He like, bro, I think I just
Ooh, not
like
the
broke
staples.
a rib cage or something.
No, not the staple. Ooh.
Isn't that what that it was a guy that got released in AEW like early on. He used to use a stapler,
Yes,
right?
yes.
My boy say a staple. And you can see it in his back right now. Yeah, Hobbs finna crash out.
Ooh.
Oh Lord. Moxley.
Ooh, on the neck.
Yo, he caught him quick with that stapler. What the fuck? Everybody gets stapled.
I almost forgot Kenny was in the match. He ain't been back yet.
Claudio, just too powerful.
Yo, he probably still finna give him a stapler. He finna low blow him with the stapler. Yo, right between the legs. Yo!
No! Swerve, you sick, man!
Worst one. Oh, Marina Shafir with the low blow. We can't have nice things. Oh Lord, she finna. What? Oh, she finna staple his tongue. No! Oh my gosh! Dang!
Why will it always come out last? Late.
Double spear. Okay, Willow. Okay, Willow. Oh, Moxley hit her with an RKO out of nowhere.
Hot spots.
Snapdragons for everybody.
She getting one too.
Hit her with a V trigger. Spin her around. Oh, she just spit in his face. Kenny say, you know what? We about to turn the fuck up. Let's go.
Ooh.
Man, spit. Let's go. Oh, everybody gets a Snapdragon. Yeah. Damn. Oh, super kick.
So I said
Super
hot
kick
spots.
party. Everybody getting super kicks right now.
What?
Even you, Nana.
Nah.
Even you. Oh, they just hit a referee with super kicks. Damn.
Dang. Even Willow.
Dang. Willow just got double super kick. What they finna do? The Meltzer driver? Oh my gosh. They finna hit Willow with the Meltzer driver. Oh no. Oh, through the table. Okay. Holy sh. Oh! Oh, come on. That was supposed to be 3.
No, they want to get their shine too.
Dang.
I thought I'd seen it all, but I was wrong. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Yo, they going crazy. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Samoa Joe.
Like you said, Taz, don't count him out.
Into the front. Move by Joe. Yeah, he's cooking. The sweep taking up the legs. But Moxley.
Joe about to no-sell something.
Joe. Oh,
Uranagi.
what you mean, Moxley?
Empty battle inside a steel cage.
Here comes Claudio.
Once again.
Moxley gonna do
Claudio
something.
always trying to sneak up on somebody.
Chair in hand.
Watch
Here
your
goes
back.
Hook.
That's Hook.
What'd I say?
The crowd ain't even.
Golden Club.
They still don't realize who it is. Okay.
That's a shame. How y'all don't know that was Hook?
But look, he walking away because you
Oh.
replaced me.
Exactly. But why even help just to walk away though?
Just so everybody know he back.
Oh Lord, that was
And they know that he feels like he's been replaced.
Jon Moxley in the
Muscle buster. That thing look clean as fuck. All right. Coquina clutch.
a mad scramble. The Bucks trying to get in to break it up. They said they'd have Moxley's back. Can he hold them back? But wait a second.
Gabe Kidd right on time. I told you.
That's what I'm saying. So he's Gabe Kid staying out there.
Right time.
He's right on time.
From New Japan Pro Wrestling. The
That joker want all the smoke.
A like-minded individual, a man that hates Kenny Omega, hates everything that AEW stands for. He's wiping people out. Oh!
Just hit Omega with a power driver.
Right, everybody
That boy
in that
nasty.
is not done. Kenny Omega's in major trouble in the middle of the ring. That briefcase.
The Young Bucks, our founding fathers, coming here to clean up the mess. EVP Trigger. Hold on. Willa Yuta, what you doing? You know that there's always got to be some thumbtacks or something involved.
Oh Lord, always on thumbtack.
Thumbtacks and Kenny
Look at Kenny's face.
in the mouth of Omega. Before the trigger, it explode his mouth.
Oh my God.
Thumbtacks in the mouth. And Cassioli.
Okay.
Action to Cassioli. Giant swing.
He still got the thumbtacks in his mouth.
He missed by a mile.
For real. Yuta, you had one job, buddy.
Just months ago, the battle diverticulitis. And now Moxley, the Bulldog, is locked in. Omega is going out.
That's it, Omega. Yo, he still had thumbtacks in his mouth.
So they're gonna make.
What the hell?
Oh shoot. Joe said he gonna get his lick in. Really?
But the numbers are.
That's what I said. Why Hook just did one thing and then leave? Like, what the heck?
From Gabe Kidd, and Chrisley has at this point in the match, Gabe Kidd, a fresh man.
I think Hook came out a little too soon. Maybe Gabe Kidd came out at a good time, but really, if this match goes like another 5-10 minutes,
No, this is it for Joe.
oh, what y'all about to do to Joe? Oh,
That table or put him
Hey,
in that
buddy.
ambulance.
There's that ambulance that we saw earlier.
okay. Put him in the ambulance.
Kid, what is he thinking?
Okay, Mark Briscoe coming out, yo.
Why
There's
he
supposed to
still-
be
why he-
anarchy in the arena,
Is he
right?
supposed to be clean?
Remember, he was one of the first ones that was involved with them.
Briscoe, even in the odds. And
So maybe that's gonna be his first feud.
Ugh. He still ain't clean.
For
himself.
real. You just got a mouthful of blood, yo.
Gabe Kidd is the fresh man.
Yeah, well, you're right, Mark.
Put him to that table.
And just like you guys know, a violent match against Ricochet earlier. It goes very cool, Gabe Kidd.
And Yuta sent face first into the side of the ambulance.
It'd be fun if they put them all in there.
Now, Moxley with Shibata just the foot chancery.
God, Moxley sucks.
Shibata trying to fight his way free. Hobbs got the eyes. Might need more ambulances.
What the hell?
Don't
What are
stack
they
them all in there,
doing?
leave the EVPs out. They almost closed Joe in there.
Joe's got to get out of there.
Jesus, they almost closed Joe in there.
Now the Death Riders locked in the ambulance.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it looks like that leaves.
Yo, so why haven't the ambulance taken off yet? Like,
That would
They
have
keep
been
beating
better.
the-
That would have been better.
You reap what you sow, boys. And Kenny's waiting, and so Strickland. Omega.
charge up.
and Swerve.
Like I said, the biggest star right now.
What a moment. Did you ever think you would see these two?
They're taking too long.
Fighting on the same side. Finish.
Dang.
The founding fathers.
And
He said, take care of him.
Swerve. Pairing off with Nicholas.
I'd like to see that match.
Look at, what's his name? Nana. Yep.
Oh, looks like
Yo,
We got thumbtacks.
Swerve shoes with thumbtacks at the
He should have
bottom.
wore those like earlier.
modified slightly, accessorized with some thumbtacks on the bottom.
Some big shoes.
And Nicholas is in the middle of the ring. He's in a lot of pain. He can't even get up. Yeah, those are Swerve pants or threes.
Don't do it, Swerve.
And Nicholas.
No, he's.
Well, our founding fathers love the shoes, right? I mean, that's what.
He should be switching cameras to Kenny Omega right now.
Intimately acquainted.
He should have been putting them daggone shoes on. Like,
Exactly.
He took too long. Now he got to sit there and sell this junk this whole time.
Swerve.
Lord.
Oh
my God.
The Bucks, two separate parts of the ring. Kenny was trouble. He was looking for the
One wing angel from the stage.
He gonna
Through
put
the
it through the
table.
table.
Oh my gosh.
The electrical cables.
Holy shit.
But Swerve.
Damn.
Stop with attacks. That's gonna be it.
That's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen.
Strickland covers.
That's a wrap. Swerve's house.
That's disgusting. Ugh.
Damn.
I forgot that even happened. The staples in the tongue.
He just want to be like, he just want everybody to be like, yo, you a sick fuck.
Right.
This joker took the syringe through in the mouth or whatever, and now he got his tongue stapled.
Next level insanity, next level anarchy. I don't think we will ever see anything quite like this again. Or maybe we will. The athletes
All right, I ain't know if they was gonna do it for that match, but that match was crazy.
It was all.
Hey, top to bottom.
Get it,
Main
Nana.
event, y'all better prove why y'all had to be the main event.
Exactly.
Y'all got a lot to follow, boy.
unforgettable.
Hey.
We're not done yet. We're not. It was anarchy.
Willa should have wore some type of spandex under her pants, though.
We're not drive, swerve. This pay-per-view has been paced really good.
Now it's Briscoe. Apparently he ain't take a shower.
Sorry, the crowd. This is my first AEW show. That's good stuff. Of course, you like the drive by that happened in that match. I'll just leave it there.
Look,
That's
double or nothing, boy.
eyes on Hook returning, but not staying out there alongside the ops.
Yeah, so I'm like, why come out just to attack one person then leave?
And that was why. But Samoa Joe, Powerhouse Hobbs, Katsuyori
Well,
Shibata.
see, if you would have stayed out there, you would have been you know around some of these top guys, you know.
Victorious in
Now you're gonna have to go eat chips and chicken tendies with Orange Cassidy and the other
Oh, I
guys.
forgot Orange Cassidy hasn't been on TV for a minute.
Yeah.
Jesus, is he injured?
Yeah, I think he's injured.
Okay.
Kick that briefcase.
We still have so much more to come tonight, including our main event, the finals of the 2025 On Heart Foundation Men's
All
Tournament.
right.
Hangman Adam Page
warming up. He
Hey.
is ready. He is committed. He says this
Y'all
is
better
about
deliver a
redemption
barn
him.
burner.
Will
For
Ospreay,
real.
I'm telling you, everybody else delivered.
warmed up, committed. He says this is about his ascension. Who will head to All In Texas coming up on Saturday, July 12th to challenge for the AEW World Championship.
Y'all better be off the chain with it. No gas, no brakes with it. What he be saying?
All gas and no brakes. You know what I mean? That looks nice.
Yo, we should take a little break, like right before. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Be
Yeah.
right back.
We're gonna take a little break. They got a little commercial, whatever, self-advertisement thing going on for All In. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Had to take a little break.
Right now we have the Don Callis family versus what they call themselves?
The Paragon.
The Paragon.
Adam Cole and others.
Pretty much. Honestly. So
why they got Kyle O'Reilly reduced to this though?
He ain't got much of a choice right now. So how did this even came about?
No idea. No idea.
I wonder if this is on Collision.
Like, why can't we get a one-on-one with Kyle Fletcher versus like Adam Cole at least?
You know, I wonder if he's gonna be the one to take the belt off of Adam Cole and actually do something with it.
That would be nice.
That belt hasn't been relevant since the one guy that passed away.
It would be cool though, like if this match led to setting up a match between them.
Yeah.
You get Adam Cole in the storyline, so we can get the belt off of him.
Yeah,
and then they can go disappear on Collision.
For real. Or Ring of Honor, whatever.
Ring of Honor. I'm sorry. They look so plain right now. Like, they lost all that aura they had from
and then they got rid of those two other dudes.
Undisputed Era. Like, they just lost all the aura. Well, they got rid of Bobby Fish.
Well, no, Bobby Fish didn't resign.
No, what I'm just saying, they're missing him as far as like the whole setup.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Put some brakes on, bro.
For real. Should be contending for World Championship. And then Kyle Fletcher should already be a TNT champ or something.
Poor Roger Strong.
He was supposed to win that Continental tournament.
Nah, not what's his name on there?
What, Okada?
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah, Okada ain't giving that up at no time soon.
Nah.
But you could have like Kyle Fletcher defending against like as far as for the TNT, right? Versus like Mike Bailey.
Right. Jesus Christ, they keep throwing him like a rag dog. I don't know why they come out to tell the rest something's happening when they could just go out there and tackle. Uh-oh. Oh, he got his lick in. Oh my gosh. That is too funny. Don Callis is hilarious.
There we go, Don. Get more involved, buddy. This should be the Don Callis family, though. Just these three with Don Callis. Like, that should be it. Like, the other guys were on the pre-show. That should tell you everything.
Those are the extras. You always need those.
Vice or whatever.
I think I'm the best, actually.
No, you should come out of retirement and then get back in the ring. Grow some hair.
Let's not get nuts, Taz. Got that arm key lock there. Did I say that right, Taz?
No, you were wrong. Okay. It's not a key lock. You just underhooked his arm.
You don't walk.
Taz is like, you don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
Shut up.
Exactly.
Taz, you'll agree with this. Sometimes you got to pick your spot. Roderick Strong thought he had all the guys scouted. He didn't have me and Archer scouted.
That's a fair point. And you threw a monkey wrench in that game.
Takeshita
And it worked.
is definitely the powerhouse of this match.
He's a fighter, man. So Roderick goes to the corner.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, nice.
Got to get Josh Alexander involved. Here we go.
Those two have a good match.
Who?
Josh and Roderick.
It was on Collision, right?
Oh,
I think
know.
I watched
said they
it.
will have a good match. I haven't watched it.
He fought somebody on Collision. I think it was his second match. It was actually good. It was a Collision like where it was on a Thursday.
Okay.
That would be amazing. I mean, I had a lot of power, but I wasn't a political guy. What the hell is that about?
No, but everyone was afraid of you.
Oh, that's different.
I think it was Mike Bailey.
Slips free, strong.
Oh.
Takes Alexander off his feet.
So they're telling us you want to expand the Don Callis family.
Dang, he's so
There's
tiny.
still some tremendous athletes out there that simply need guidance and expertise. Oh, no.
Here comes small Adam Cole.
Into the
Jesus Christ.
match gets moved. Takes down Fletcher, back elbow. Alexander
He might have. He looked like he about to run straight through that elbow.
bounced around by Adam Cole. They don't doubt Adam Cole all over. And Cole.
Dear God.
Takes down Takeshita. Murdoch Monster Lance Archer has picked up Don Callis' headset. This is. Come on. And backstabber from Cole. Keep coming, you gotta watch. Near leg is hooked, and Alexander able to kick out.
Come on, Josh, kick out. That's the voice of Lance Archer.
Yes, it is.
Not that the match
Where
has
the
been
heck
terrible.
did he come from?
All right, the match hasn't been terrible, but like this is a match that really could have just left off the
For
pay-per-view.
real.
This could have been on 0 hour, to be honest.
Fletcher.
Like like I said, it has been a decent match, but like nobody really cares about anybody in the match. Cause like we all know Kyle Fletcher should be doing more than this, and so should Takeshita.
Alexander kicking out, but look at this. That Yuji Gatami, that beautiful.
Josh Alexander just got there, so no comment.
One fluid movement by Kyle O'Reilly as come on, Josh. Now, Josh though transitioning into the ankle lock, nice.
Okay,
Kyle O'Reilly said he can do that too.
go reversal. Okay, so we're just gonna keep reversing ankle locks.
Two great pro wrestlers go out of here. Man, look at this.
Thank you for that, Tony.
Roll up. Alexander breaks.
You know, looks like they've been working out.
Oh, so good.
Right.
Alexander, little rolling strike, but O'Reilly and Alexander both men the same idea. Both men down. Yeah.
And the crowd don't give a damn.
These teams. And Don, excuse me, Lance, earlier today you mentioned that you had your eyes on Adam Cole's TNT Championship. So does Kyle Fletcher. I mean, is there? Who gets the
All right, they both tag in. Boom. Kyle Fletcher's got a sell for Adam Cole.
Oh, you hear that? They
Why?
just dropped an Easter egg. Kyle Fletcher's interested in TNT belt.
That he's what?
Interested in Adam Cole belt.
Okay.
So that's probably how this all started. But then out of nowhere, Lance Archer wants a title shot too.
The plot thickens.
Right.
Great teamwork by the Callis family.
Fletcher and Alexander working in concert.
I didn't even know Lance Archer was actually still in the Don Callis family. Like if he is,
And what happened to Brian Cage?
Trying to get a little control on that stuff, though.
I thought they were like replacing them. Like when they were talking about they got like open spots or whatever.
Come on. O'Reilly
I don't even know no more.
Come on, boys.
It's amazing that Adam Cole didn't even roll in the corner after that.
That was a big power bomb right there. You saw Fletcher. Oh, he's getting blasted here by Roddy Strong. He took a tight one there.
Oh, I thought Don Callis about to come in the ring.
Watch out.
Ooh.
Kick through the ropes.
You're gonna be kind of blurry because you're sitting further back.
Chair. And Roddy Strong somehow avoided it.
Well, Roddy is a hell of a fighter.
Alexander. The backbreaker on the barricade.
They're doing fine so far.
Don, do something. And Fletcher, he's rocked.
So far.
He's rattled Paragon with the advantage. Kyle, move, Kyle.
Ooh.
Strong. Comes in the knee to the jaw from Strong to the midsection of O'Reilly.
Jesus.
Kick, knee strike, everything. Chicken strike, two, no Takeshita. Nice save by Takeshita. Deadlift German by Kanosuke Takeshita.
Oh my gosh.
Running through. Kyle, look at this.
That's where he left on the floor.
Just a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on.
Too much going on.
Live action. Belly to belly.
Okay. Okay.
And Cole. Don't let him do that. Drops the knee pad. Could be looking to lower the bone.
Yeah, he was holding that knee, but Alexander got up.
Just ran into a fist.
Alexander knew what was coming. And
Oh. He's so tiny.
Alexander driven down, but Fletcher. Ooh.
Kyle Fletcher was showing him how it's done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Fletcher using the sheer jaw brainbuster, but the kick
Who is legal?
Fletcher's leg.
No idea.
Oh my gosh, this is chaos.
And now the combination. You don't want to deal with the strikes.
Dang.
From the other Kyle, from Fletcher. Fletcher's trying to do.
Gee, he hit that quick.
Guillotine here. No. Got it in tight. And, well, is he going out? No, get to the ropes. Get to the
Going out the matter. Open target, nothing Kyle can do.
Oh my gosh. All right, nasty.
That was scary.
Let's go. Count. You can count to 1,000.
You already know he was taking a pin.
Good God. That was a nice brain buster. And the right guys won, of course.
That took a hell of a lot of strength by Kyle Fletcher to get that brainbuster on.
Yeah, but you saw Taz. When Fletcher hoisted up O'Reilly for that
Man, this crowd is
buckled
quiet.
because of that previous kick that O'Reilly fired in, but
This is a commercial break.
That match
This was
ended
rushed.
just in time. It didn't need to go super long.
Two, because that's good observation by you. You're correct. And now
Oh my.
Oh, Lord.
they're outnumbered, though, Paragon. Now Lance Archer's
Oh my
involved.
god.
Okay, if they're outnumbered and they're doing this on a pay-per-view, who's supposed to be coming out?
Right.
Because that's the only reason why that's the only thing that could make this make sense right now. Besides these guys. Okay,
Oh,
there's too
Orange
many
Cassidy
people in
maybe.
too many people in the Don Callis family.
They have wiped out Paragon.
Here it go.
Obviously with the numbers. Wiped them out.
Dogs of Hell. Okay.
Brody King, Tomohiro Ishii. These two men.
Yo, Ishii always just ends up with people just.
They got someone else coming out.
Brody King? Or no, Hiroshi Tanahashi. Like an old guy from New Japan.
I thought he retired. He walking with a limp.
I'm sorry, but this is like collision stuff.
This dude is literally walking like he got to, like he won.
Why did this have to happen on this pay-per-view?
Reinforcements for Brody King and Tomohiro Ishii.
Well, at least the crowd gives a damn.
Oh my
But like
gosh.
this really,
No, you're right. Nobody expected this.
nobody really. Come on, man.
Last man standing. Tanahashi. Slam. Blade.
The heels couldn't just look good and
Right.
leave. They couldn't just look good and leave.
In the middle of the ring.
Well, you know, Kyle. That's just yeah. Kyle Fletcher
And
might
these
be
are
kicking
supposed
that
to be
butt.
baby faces.
Lands the boom. And Paragon with the reinforcements. And the last laugh here tonight.
Absolutely. And you know what I thought? That Paragon had nobody to help them out. Boy, were we wrong. Tanahashi arrives.
Yeah. Great to see Tana.
And Kyle Fletcher had to take that too.
Tanahashi. Huge reinforcements.
Moving on. Man, look. I'm sorry, but don't nobody care about none of this. Don't nobody care about none of this. Tony, you couldn't help yourself. You had to add this on the pay-per-view. The only person it was missing was Orange Cassidy.
That's what I was looking for.
Hell, even the dude that'd be like,
Oh. Oh my
even
God.
that guy. Fighter Fest, Kenny Omega. Okay, because we forgot he had the title.
Exactly.
Oh, Lord. Another tournament.
Oh yeah.
Well, considering they just fought,
There you
right?
go.
So it makes sense.
I don't know who the rest of these people
This how they
are.
be segueing into this. Don't nobody care about Commander and Claudio Castagnoli fighting. Why? Like, who chose these people?
Oh, I'm looking like.
Look,
who
this is
actually
Worlds
is on?
Collide right here.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Like,
that's
what are they
different.
doing? Man, don't nobody care about none of them people in that little tournament. All right. Y'all done waited long enough. Y'all, look, your friends got on the card. Okay. That's all Adam Page friends that was just out there. Now, you ready to do this job? Bruv.
The winner gets to wrestle the world champion at our biggest show of the year, and I need that.
He needs that.
Hangman Adam Page in the finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation tournament. This isn't about your redemption. This is about
My ascension.
Will you want this? I need this. I have wasted 2 years of my life.
Beating up Swerve.
While you've been trying to find yourself, I show them this is where the best wrestle. You think you can take that spot back, that OB cowboy?
Ooh. You ain't just tell me you did not just say that.
World championship because it is the most important thing on this planet.
Here I am, spitting distance away, and you think a cowboy is going to stand in front of me.
I need for all of these people who supported me when I deserved it the least.
Oh man, stop crying.
Oh my gosh.
Cause by God, my name's Hangman Adam Page. And by God.
Bell rings, anything can happen. Meet me in the desert. I'm calling for a shootout, bro.
Okay, bro.
Time for the main event.
It's main event time.
Let's go. Main event time.
Double or nothing.
Not even the last match, but like the last part of the last segment, like the stuff that happened at the end of the match. Leave that off. We're still okay.
Eventually, it gets to a point where you don't recognize yourself anymore, and you look a lot more like the people who can look a pain to you.
Okay.
Jesus.
I can't change what I've done. To be the father, the husband, and the man I know I should be. I need to become the champion that I was. I need this.
That boy about to be consumed with it.
I need this.
He needs it. I hate to see what he'll do if he don't get it.
All right, he changed his music again.
Nah, it's the same.
Sound like an Egyptian music.
He should have walked a little slower to get to that spot as it zoomed in like that.
I was like, that's what they should have been doing when he put his fist up.
this match about more.
Dang, yo, if they wouldn't have had that last match and this would have been the match, perfect timing.
Right.
Hangman Adam Page. This match is about proving
Yeah.
to his children.
Y'all got me with that because I thought the main event was coming on after that Anarchy the Arena. Y'all got me right then. Boy, I was ready. Like I was ready.
That is fit.
Boy, I thought that last match was the main event.
Because they said up next. I'm like, okay. So
Dang,
they're not doing
man.
the conflict no
And
more?
they showed them putting the tape on and stuff.
Exactly.
Man,
Well, he's gone through a lot.
but we're here
Some
now.
of it self-inflicted,
Yeah.
some of it
And they had the nerve to put all that stuff after the match to drag it out even longer. Man, if y'all don't get off my screen, I paid $50 for this.
Okay. Uh-oh. Another. This is why they want to be the main event.
Responsibility. Uh-huh.
The winner of this match is a person with the responsibility
Oh, Lord.
that beautiful gold belt
Here they come.
and the best wrestler in the world.
Bruh.
My game now. I won their respect. I won their trust. They ring the bell and I show them. See if I can beat you.
This voice sound good for this. Like you can hear the emotion in his voice.
Right.
That's what Hangman missing, because he only sound like he crying. That was a good line right there. This is about my ascension. Well, Osprey definitely winning this. Sorry, buddy. He's definitely winning this. This is about his ascension. My man finna go for that world belt. He gonna win it. He gonna take it off of Moxley at All In. And we're gonna get the Will Osprey era of All Elite Wrestling. I'm telling you. And it's finna pick up. If they could use this pay-per-view to hit a reset and just like really start digging into them Dynamite shows, ain't nobody worried about Collision. But like if we can really just make Dynamite great again, I think we'll be okay. This would be a good starting point right here.
Will Osprey, is he ready to take the next step
I like
in his
that.
career?
What they said? Osprey.
Well, Will Osprey's had a lot of big matches that's down the road. Needless to say, I think this is the biggest match he's had.
Will Osprey, Wednesday night said, if he beats Hangman Adam Page here tonight, he knows
Her hairstyle is so jacked up.
because Hangman has gotten the better of our AEW World Champions twice in the past. Something Osprey has never been able to do. And for one final time tonight, let's head to the ring where the Danbury effort, Justin Roberts, is standing by to make it official.
Phoenix, Arizona! Your main event tonight is the Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament Final! Introducing the participants first. From Aaron's Creek, Virginia, weighing 229 pounds, Hangman
Adam.
Page!
Cowboy.
And his opponent, from Essex, England,
Bruv.
125 pounds,
Talk to him, bruv.
Ariel Assassin.
And what else, bruv?
Will Osprey.
That's the name, bruv. Good shot.
I gotta say this, man. It's obvious that Osprey is much more emotional, much more cheated up, fired up.
With an 8K cam right now.
I think he needs to check
You
that
can
out,
afford
baby,
it.
Because if you look at Hangman, much more poise and control. That's what you want going to a match to this magnitude in this final.
You think that Will's going to have a try a fast start here based on what we've seen?
He can't stay still. He couldn't stand still. He was like a caged animal. He's so emotional. You got to keep your poise, in my view.
All right.
And Hangman's doing that.
Who you got?
Maybe right now we're watching Osprey bring it down a tad.
Overrated.
You're nuts.
Will Osprey.
And to learn more about the message and the mission of the
I would
Owen
like
Hart
Hangman to
Foundation,
win,
visit
but
owenhartfoundation.org. Well, that's exactly what happened. What I
Gotta
said.
push his toys.
Osprey brought it down a tad, and then
What you think is gonna come down to?
What you mean?
Nice quick switch on that.
How does he win the match?
Man, he's just going to win the match. I don't know how, because he hit like 5, 10, 20 different moves before he hit somebody.
He got to make sure they down.
Yeah. He's going to hit like back
They still
breakers,
breathing. He just got to make sure they down.
jump springboard,
Yo, he
back to a cutter.
do like look. He do all them crazy moves
Right.
to count. He hits him with the
Exactly.
back of his elbow.
Yeah.
That's a wrap.
That's it. Like, okay.
I guess you should have just elbowed him a little sooner.
See, right now, Hank, Will's looking at the audience and playing games with the audience where Hangman's is locked in on Osprey.
That's a good observation. You are right. I was thinking the same thing.
Hangman is not taking his eyes off his opponent once in this match.
Yo, it looked like his Will Ospreay's foot covers are like really long for some reason. Like,
No, he
watch
has
how they
not.
drape past his shoes. You see what I'm saying?
I thought he was wearing some shoe-looking cover thing. That's what it looks like.
I think that's why Osprey did that. Yeah, you're trying to frustrate, you're trying to humiliate your opponent. Exactly. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's good by Osprey.
Well, they're divided in the desert, Shivani. Yes, they are. They've got their favorite. Let's see who can wear down whom here.
Like that top
Okay,
wrist lock
Hangman.
they had on there for a second by Osprey. But Hangman able to roll out
A little bit of chain wrestling.
And Osprey springs up the hit.
Oh.
Sends Hangman for a ride.
Another little short move that time, Taz, and the smile.
Uh-oh. Mind
He said he's
games.
the best in the world.
Hey, no, that's kind of what Osprey is. He has that show. Keep arm drag there. Keep arm drag. You saw when Hangman instinctively was trying to return to his feet. Osprey did a good job of grabbing the jaw, pressing Hangman down back to the mat, controlling the head of his opponent.
Correct. You control the head, you control the whole body. That's normally how this works.
That is exactly how this works.
See?
Osprey immediately up to his feet. Hangman,
Break him up. Break him up.
handful of hair. The referee Bryce Remsburg is all over that in the corner.
Not like
Frustration
this.
There, Taz. Really.
Yeah.
When he grabbed the hair, Will Osprey did Hangman.
What y'all finna do?
Hangman, I mean, he's got a battle on two fronts in this match. Of course, he has the physical battle with Osprey, but the cover made, and now Hangman in for a cover. Barely a 1 count. Oh kick. Hangman obviously with the physical battle against Osprey.
Okay, all right.
He's got the battle against his emotions, his temper. Which we know, yeah, we've seen over the last 2 years.
Oh,
Just what
Haymaker.
that can do for Hangman on page. He has to master his emotions.
And we saw that on Wednesday on Dynamite. Both these men in the ring talking to each other. I mean, it was both emotional on both their parts. And they both kind of, you could see explode emotionally, you know, and they just let it all out there. And now we're getting a blessing to see this physically. Oh, boy, he got called for a German here.
Ooh.
He's like, oh, he finds his feet. Box cutter attempt. Hangman. Too stout for that. At least that.
Oh. Look, he tried to go for the buckshot. It takes too long, buddy. Okay. I like it. I like it.
I mean, don't they say, right guy, styles makes fights. I hate that cliche, but it's fitting here. What a great exchange we just witnessed.
Yeah, that was
The
nice.
Greatest athletes we've ever seen.
And they started off slow with the chain wrestling. It led all the way up to that.
Ring of Honor, New Japan Pro Wrestling, and AEW. This is the first ever one-on-one meeting.
Isn't that amazing?
I think that's great too, Shivani. In this final, in the Owen Hart, Foundation tournament final, I think it's great to see these two men have at it for the first time ever, right? In a very tentative moment here.
That should have been part of the marketing for that.
What?
The first time ever.
These two guys
Yeah.
came out swinging.
Like, start making, like,
Big shots.
tell us what Hangman,
You got one trying to like get back to where he was,
Exactly.
right? And then you got the other one trying to ascend, right? So that made that would make that line stand out even more.
They're doing nothing or doing something. They're down. They're into it, man, which is cool. Now Hangman, the right hand, backing Osprey onto the corner. That wasn't just a hand. I think that was part of his wrist in Osprey's chest.
I would never take that.
Hammer throw sends Osprey over, but he elevates up and over the top. Hangman, wild swing, Osprey.
Oh, wow.
Snapping off the Hurricanrana. Hangman to his feet, but into the waiting body slam of Will Osprey. Osprey. Standing Scott
Dang.
Shoot. One, excuse me.
I don't even.
You know, when you kick out
Let
on
the
one,
ref
you're
do
just-
his
you're letting
thing.
your
For
opponent
real.
know. Not so fast.
That's
homeboy.
Caliber. Slow down, buddy.
For real.
Now Osprey on the attack. Right hand. Hangman backed up. Chop delivered by Osprey. I'd say.
And received by Hangman.
I'd say Hangman's maybe a little more powerful on that chop, but I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's,
Osprey
people
felt
know,
that.
I mean,
Okay, here we go.
I'm sure they know Hangman. Four hands. He's got some heavy
Okay.
hands.
Osprey with a chop.
That one was so
The
close to being on
Hangman's
the throat as
chest.
well.
Hangman. Head to the turbo. Oh, shit.
You're not kidding.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, I told you, that was like a smelling salt. That woke him up. If he didn't know he was in for a fight tonight, he just got that.
Oh, my God.
He blasted him with a forearm.
Hangman sent a forearm. Osprey received.
You know, and it was like, we all knew
That Joker
this guy
fell
was
down like
so
he was
heavy.
knocked out.
Right.
Hangman Page charging in. Osprey the boot up, and the momentum carried him to the outside. Oh, now Osprey just crushed
Flying
Hangman
forearm.
with that elbow strike. Damn.
Did Osprey hurt his back though when he landed?
I don't know.
Yeah, it looked like he landed on Hangman's legs.
Good call. Now Osprey.
All right. There we go.
Osprey over the top. Hangman.
Oh, thank God.
Hangman caught him, and Hangman.
Oh, Lord. Don't do it.
Down to the-
Oh.
He slammed Osprey into that LED barricade.
Osprey
Jesus
put
Christ.
that on himself. Having the fans started to cheer, enabled Hangman to get to his feet. And there you see the result.
But Taz, I think as you observed, Hangman, he's not appealed to the crowd once this entire match. Osprey. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, he landed on his
That's
knees,
that was
right?
that. I'll tell you what, man, that was nasty and good power here by the Hangman. And whether Hangman knows Osprey, Osprey messed up his back on that elbow strike. Now it's evident as Osprey has that hand over the lower back, telegraphing the damage done to his opponent. He's gonna do it here in the ring now, as he did at the Galbraith.
Ooh.
Dang, okay.
And now the cover man, Hangman.
Yeah,
Earning
Hangman
the
finna
first
toss this
2
dude
count of this
around.
match, I believe.
Let's get reckless.
Like he ain't.
And now Osprey, the struggle truly begins.
Go ahead and
in
use
this
up all these kickouts early.
Right. But y'all know Osprey don't sell nothing.
The remainder of the match, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, think about what we saw with Jamie Hayter, right? Yeah, no, true.
Don't tell me my that match.
Mercedes executed her game plan to a T.
For
Charming
real,
was
though.
the lower back.
Mercedes ain't come to
That's
play.
ultimately what earned her the honor of winning the Owen Hart
I
Foundation.
feel like she's actually doing much better,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Persist by the
Like,
Hangman.
she's wrestling the people she need to be wrestling, and the promos have been there, like the back and forth exchanges. I liked it. That was definitely one of her better builds to a match.
Looking out into the crowd.
And Jamie Hayter, I just hope there's they got something for her after this.
This Osprey, man, it's got a special athlete. He can recover. Doesn't take him
I'd
long to
actually
recover.
like
He
for
can
her to
play
go
boss.
against Megan Bain. Like they have some
I was
kind
thinking
of
the same
rivalry.
thing. It would be kind of
Something.
interesting.
A hammer throw into the corner. Hangman
And with
falls
some of
up
these
the area.
people, it's like he got to find their fight forever people. Like, you know, they're like arch nemesis.
Vertical suplex, maybe brainbusters. Stundar Millionaire blocked. Back
Like, I
suplex,
feel like
not
if
blocked
Punk
by
would have
Osprey.
never got fired or whatever,
He grabbed that strap and shoulder.
MJF probably would have been his.
For
You know what I
Osprey,
mean? That person
as
that
Hangman covers,
they eventually always got to come back
Right,
and
right.
face each other.
I know that was in the works, but as you see, that's not happening no
Back
more.
throws, you know, it's just like the way
So now we got to find like another person for
Tony,
MJF.
Osprey, you've been
Mm-hmm.
very
That's,
That's
why
why
they
he-
switched
that's-
her
to me-
syndicates.
It's almost like that's why he's been a standby for so long. It's like, okay, who else?
And that is something that continues to plague him to this day.
And not surprising because the way he approaches matches, all out.
Yeah,
For
that's
real.
it. You nailed it, Shivani. You know, and
I I swear Taz be throwing shade.
When you do that, sometimes it's hard. It's hard to have longevity in a career, but this guy goes balls to the wall. That's how he does it.
You know, when he first arrived here, I remember saying, you know, dude, you kind of did slow down. He said, it's the only way I know.
Yeah, and I respect that. But right now, these kicks, disrespectfully, it's starting to really
all right, Hangman.
Osprey here. He's getting amped up here.
Got him right back to his feet, didn't he?
I think Hangman made a mistake with that. Hear the thuds of those elbows.
Oh. Hangman.
Another blast forearm.
Yo. Hangman forearm shots ain't nothing to play with.
He said he hit for. Oh. What? Here goes another finisher.
An awesome deal right there by Osprey.
What I say?
That kick never looks like it hurts.
They don't. We're about to go flying. Oh!
Totem ankles up.
You know, I don't know if they don't know how to land like or something, but I'd be so scared for them ankles and knees.
He is the aerial assassin for a reason. That exemplified it right there.
Oh, y'all gonna show it again?
How do you explain it, dude? It's
Oh my gosh.
Man.
I love it, bro.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
silly.
in the ring, and there he goes.
Hangman into the ring, but importantly, Hangman, those veteran instincts kicking in, trying to put as much distance between himself and Osprey as possible.
Luva kick. Yeah.
Big time pump kick to the forehead.
Burning hammer coming right up.
Yeah, you're right. It's tough. Every second matters when you're trying to recover. You know, every
Well,
little
first we get a
second,
little
but
sample
Osprey
of the
knows
torture
that's why he
rack.
went in hot. And that kick, Osprey
Okay.
got him wrapped up.
Okay. Blue Thunder Bomb.
1, 2. And Hangman able
That
to
was
kick
the
out.
torture rack style.
The best of covers that
Blue
time
Thunder
by Will
Bomb.
Ospreay, but still, it was
Did a pretty good, you know what I mean? Tony, he was in a weird spot. Like,
Right.
you do that when you're spinning, you know what I mean? Like, but I get what you're saying. You're not wrong.
after that series of torture racks, and then it just didn't work. But you go right back to the attack. Right there.
Oh my God, they got quiet this whole time just to say that.
Hangman on Page with those chops. Oh, Hangman blocked and now landed. An elbow. Osprey hangs on. Whoa, whoa.
Oh!
Oh, he's hard, man.
Thrown to the
Man.
floor by Osprey. Here we go.
Jesus Christ. Another moonsault.
Wait a second.
We hear the person screaming.
Sends Osprey up. I think Osprey, his mouth, his teeth might have hit the top rope.
Mm.
Hangman. Well, that clothesline's not going to help his teeth in his mouth.
Like
That's
silly.
like, well, I don't even know why you said that.
The Hangman, danger zone here.
Oh my gosh.
Moonsault from Hangman.
Oh, I cringe when I see them do the
Big man showing
moonsaults.
some crazy athleticism.
They do be having a ton of like that rubber padding or whatever underneath those boots.
Boom.
Oh, man.
But it's just the moonsaults are scary.
Cause like regular shoes doing that,
May
man,
not be
Right.
as elegant of a high
you gonna
flyer
feel
as
all
Will
that in your
Ospreay, but
ankles.
he's certainly
Pop
no
up
slouch
power
in that
bomb.
regard. The power bomb.
That's a 2 count. Come on,
Osprey
buddy.
kicking out Hangman.
Will's just warming up.
Stepping through.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, sharpshooter. Has it been 15 minutes yet? No chance.
And those have Will at that one arm Taz tucked underneath his chest, but now he's
Sometimes he gets trapped under there when a guy gets you to hold like this. Sure. And Will was smart enough to pull his arm out to maybe do a push-up or try to crawl if he can. It's just, such a difficult hold to get out of.
well, there you go. Push up and starting to crawl just like you said, Taz.
It burns a lot of energy, though. It's the right way to do it. Some guys can tuck and roll through, too.
Why,
But
you
gotta
crawl
aim
all the
that
way
way.
to the ropes just to give up.
As Hangman, you can see this sharpshooter now without its cost for Hangman as well. You see as soon as Osprey touched that bottom rope, referee Bryce Rensburg instantly told Paige, let go of the hold. I mean, that's a great job by the ref.
Because we
Let it
need
go.
to know that.
Right, let it go.
Affect Will Ospreay's lower back, which Hangman has been attacking throughout this match. It also knocks up the legs. They fill up with lactic acid. It makes it hard for Ospreay to explode off those feet. I mean, you know that feeling, and I know it also. You can't explain that. The lactic acid is no joke, man, and that really just, it feels like your legs are filled with cement, and it burns. That's how it feels. Sucks. I don't miss that. I really don't. I remember it. Hangman, you control Ospreay.
When he was talking about what it
The
feels
chop, seemingly ineffective. Yeah, Hangman wants to get into a fight with him. And Ospreay, he challenged Hangman for a shootout in the desert. Yeah, that's what we're getting right now.
Him looking at him like, you crazy
like.
motherfucker.
They say you really want to do this.
Right.
I still think Hangman's a heavier hitter.
Like, I'm going to give you 5 shots.
Yeah. And now Hangman suplex. I think Will might think he's back in the
Hangman definitely got him with a power game.
Exactly.
Hangman Adam Page just 3 days shy of the 17th anniversary of his first.
That's what I'm saying. You don't sell nothing. Lord. All right. Gotta hit all his moves before he hits his, what's his finisher, like the cutter thing? Reverse it.
Shot to the midsection, reversal.
That was nice.
That's having a guy scouted well.
Oh, shit. Good shot.
Oh, God. Now they're just hitting all their spots. Oh!
Yo, that jump was crazy.
Oh, my gosh. They had to hit all
Like,
their
they
spots.
keep going for these home run
Right.
shots. And
Thousands of people here on their feet clapping in appreciation for these two athletes. Jeez. What's this?
That's crazy.
I'm loving every minute of this. Hell, I'm loving every minute of this program.
It's been an awesome show. This double nothing.
And I said, how are they supposed to follow that?
Right.
And they proceed to follow that.
6 years of all elite
Nah, this is
wrestling
good.
bookended tonight by the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
It's just whoever wins, please
Hangman
take the
is
belt off of Moxley.
Really in not good shape, and Osprey's not much
For
better.
real.
So Osprey stagger for a second there, steadying himself, and
Yeah, he has to. Gosh, he doesn't know what
Come on,
he is, it
Osprey.
looks like. He had to slap himself in the face.
Osprey.
Ooh.
It's not a good sign at all.
Is that
Is that supposed to look like the groin or whatever? Okay. When they this.
You ain't even got to hit the groin. It's just, you can hit, like, the inside of the thigh.
It was a ref.
Like, the upper thigh. Like, man, that junk gonna hurt.
He's about to get a big suplex off of there.
Reverse on the turnbuckle.
It's just, like, tensing up as you fall.
Lord, I already don't like this move.
Now Hangman potentially in trouble.
Oh,
as Osprey
Lord.
finds his
What is
footing on
you
the top.
about?
Oh, no,
I'm like, what is you about to do?
Oh, thank God. I think he
Oh,
changed his
Lord.
mind.
Oh.
Taste of the peri-peri there from
Because
Will
that was
Ospreay.
scary.
Seen Osprey do that before.
All right, well,
Hangman
do something.
hanging. Yeah, he's stuck on the ropes. It's an awkward deal, man, in those corners. You know, with the turnbuckle pad, the actual turnbuckle, the ropes, everything. Well, and also,
I should have got that ice cream.
there's human instinct in your body doesn't want you to fall on the floor, so you hang on. Yeah,
Alright.
it's tough to explain. It's a tough spot. I've seen wrestlers do it for years, fighting like this on top of the corner. 3 consecutive headbutts from Hangman Adam Page, Will Ospreay, Hangman.
Oh,
Buckshot lariat. Okay.
is he about to hit a second one?
He kind of close right there.
Oh,
Super kick.
never sells anything.
Man, that counter. Osprey was just a step ahead of him. Watch out. Hangman's hanging in a bad spot. Osprey.
Ooh.
Rest of the back. Now Osprey coming. Hangman.
Let's go. I don't.
They're going the distance.
One into the other.
That's nuts.
We heard the man too.
Osprey questioning the call. But that's, I think, more wishful thinking than an actual protest.
It's a good call. Osprey having trouble getting to his feet. Well, so's Hangman.
Yeah, they're beating the holy hell out of each other.
Y'all should have known. People like both these guys.
Owen Hart Foundation final. Cutter incoming. No, Hangman once again able to block it. Osprey sidestep. Charges in. Oop. Of Hangman waiting for Osprey. Oh, what power. Of course. The tombstone. The cover. 2 and oh!
You notice they haven't mentioned like Martha Hart at all. They haven't, you know what I mean? Like normally throughout the show that they're mentioning Dr. Martha Hart and stuff, like when they have these Owen Hart tournaments. She'll come out and say something or whatever. She ain't say nothing for Mercedes Mone winning. Like there was nothing.
Oh,
Ain't even hand her nothing. She just rolled, like walked out there and picked something. You know what I mean? It was just.
Oh, she came out.
No, like just at the end of the match.
That's what I'm saying. Came out after the end of the match.
No, Martha. No, they didn't. I don't remember it at
Yo,
all.
you're saying she used to. Gotcha. Uh-oh.
Like normally they have like some like a little small ceremony or something. Dang. Oh.
That was a nice move. And y'all really thought. Look at his back.
Man, you got to stab that dude. That's about the only thing about to keep him down.
I agree with Shivani. I think it definitely was a little bit of both.
Look at these two combatants, man, just trying to pull themselves up.
You look tired.
Mr. Daniels was served as a mentor.
I'm my eyes.
We're almost there. We almost there.
I'm good. Just my eyes
After
on
the
it.
damage inflicted by Hangman Adam Page.
So he's pointing to the turnbuckle pads.
But I will say these guys. Yeah,
My boy about to hit that.
Oh, Father God, he botched. Oh! Roll out! There you go.
I think that's the first mistake Hangman made in this match, except for the smart part about getting out of bounds on that apron. I don't think he should have went for that best moonsault ever. And Taz, that's just what I was referencing moments ago.
Man, he botched the best moonsault ever.
Out of the ether and leveling Hangman Adam Page.
But it was great positioning by Hangman. He's still in this.
Hangman finna just roll to the other side.
The best moonsault ever by Christopher Daniels, and he was hesitant on because I don't know if he's ever done it, and it's very hard the way Daniels
I
used
was
to do
pretty
it.
chasing him.
That little bit of a teeny bit of a hiccup was enough for Osprey to capitalize.
All right, what they about to do on this apron?
God, I hope it's not a power bomb or something.
An unforced error that may have cost him the tournament, may have cost him a shot at Jon Moxley in the AEW World Championship.
All right. Hangman fighting back, showing signs of life.
You don't want to get into this fisticuffs exchange.
They about to do something crazy on this apron. Could it be a cold red? Could it be a Canadian destroyer? Will it be a DDT power driver? What you think it's gonna be? Like a poison runner?
Oh God, I hope not.
He about to do like a Spanish fly or
I
that's
thought
what he
was gonna
did
do
earlier,
like almost
right?
like a
Spanish
rock
fly.
bottom or something. I don't know. Oh, so they exchanging physical. Oh snap!
That looks so good with the
There we
lights
go.
and
Power
everything like
bomb
that.
It is. Oh
He ain't done. He's not done.
no!
Coming down as Osprey trying to do it again. It looks like.
Oh
Style
Lord,
clash
Styles
on the
clash. Is he
Lord.
about to do it on the outside?
Yeah, hopefully on the
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh, he put the knees down. He all right.
Bryce Remsburg's going to check and see. Will, I think, hurt his left knee.
Yeah, I think Hangman, his knees actually went down, but I think Hangman's head went into the mat. Let's take another look. It almost seemed like he was spiked.
Oh gosh.
It's just a dangerous.
Oh.
almost messed up his
Oh.
knees.
Hangman went down head first.
Oh my gosh.
Forehead hits.
Oh.
Does it really contort
Is
and
he
push you?
okay?
Damn, yo, he ain't moved yet.
And that's how you get a
Holy
severe injury.
fuck.
And this man is not moving much
He hasn't
at
moved
all,
yet.
actually. And now Osprey, whether
Damn.
he jammed his knee or not, Osprey has the advantage for the moment at least.
Yo,
Chris
he has
Remsburg
not moved.
at
Why did
least
that
on
guy
the
do that
outside.
move?
There's no double count out in this match. If Osprey can beat the count and if Hangman cannot answer it, Osprey will win. And,
Damn.
Hangman's not moving.
Hangman is definitely not moving.
He's breathing.
Hey, that's it.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna get up. He finally.
Up to 9 as Hangman
Well, he taking too
He
long.
should have got up around 8,
7.
man. Like, how the hell?
Mm.
Oh, that's it.
Nope. I told you he
That'd
gotta hit
been
like
cool,
20,
though.
he gotta hit like 20 of his finishers.
I know how it go. He about to miss this. Hangman, buckshot. Let's go. Oh, never mind. 2. Hangman kicks out.
Then he kicked out of 2 of his finishers, 2 out of 20.
Let the finishing spam begin.
Got more finishers to go.
Fighters, each of you have 5 finishers
Right.
at your
Pretty much.
disposal. What an ugly move. The hidden blade. Man, he got so many more better. Like, some of his other moves could be finishers.
Right.
But he resorts to that as a finishing move.
I think right now, Osprey can do whatever the hell he wants. Because Hangman is defenseless. The double underhook, oh boy, could be the Stormbreaker. Could
Nah.
be the Tiger Driver 91.
I think he need that Tiger driver for Hangman.
Depends on how
It could be a
desperate Osprey is.
95.
Hangman's open-handed strike.
Boom. Okay.
Strikes down. We got a fight now.
He just turned into a karate kid.
Let's break it down. I think it's a one-sided fight.
Speedball. You might want to get out there. Gimmick infringement.
Dang, Will.
Okay, Osprey
I think he's
losing it.
eating those strong forearms.
But we see Hangman's on the apron.
Hangman with those palm strikes.
He got to get those shots.
He got the
later, man.
buckshot right there.
Look at his face.
Remsburg's not going to take this from anybody.
Remsburg, what you doing? He about to get clothesline. Okay, never mind. Oh, ooh. He just ate that ring announcer table. That
The top of the announce desk to our right. Our Spanish broadcast team.
They're like, oh
Get right in front of
no,
that.
we still need a
in front of the,
table.
Spanish announce desk. It's now Osprey dragging Hangman upright.
my boy said, think about it. I thought about it, bruv. You remember when Damian was fighting Drew McIntyre? It was like
Oh,
bored at work.
Right.
Stuff right there. Well, Osprey's got nuts here. That is super important.
Wow, the crowd's actually doing.
I get it, but I don't think we've ever seen him like this. And now,
Hey, he doing what he got to do, bruv.
Osprey with Hangman and Page, the referees give his guy
This
full
is his
rights. You
ascension.
gotta be careful. I know. It's the tournament final. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I hear you. And Remsburg admonishing.
Move that monitor, man.
He is not about to do a
There's
power
like 2
driver.
monitors.
Oh my God.
The
Yeah,
stuff
he
these
would-
jokers
He
willing
probably
to do.
reverse this. Here we go.
You got to reverse this, man. Oh! Oh!
God, the weight.
Oh!
The weight, the struggle caused the collapse.
Oh!
Osprey, his head spiked.
And them tables ain't.
Was so quick.
Damn.
Wow. The dead eye on the desk. That's Osprey. Yeah, I hope these guys hope they're okay.
You know, I think the desk collapsing because the weight before the dead eye is probably the worst thing that could have happened.
Yep.
Who the hell knows? But it was just
Damn, he
nasty.
probably ate all that.
And right now, a scene of carnage.
All right. Who'd we order these desks from? Look at. Oh, okay. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad.
The combined weight of both men
Yeah, you can see how he turned a little bit
Oh.
before he hit. So it was not as bad as I thought it was.
He's gonna
be.
go
Oh,
for it
crap.
again, even after the table broke. Okay.
You sick fuck.
Forget about it. Roll him in the ring, it's over.
If he could, I mean, if Hangman could get Osprey in the ring, it's definitely over.
You supposed to hit him with one more. Ref ain't even counting anyways.
Hangman Adam Page taking stock of the moment.
This is Will Osprey, bruv. You got to hit him with one more.
Hit him with like 10
And then
more.
hit him with a buckshot lariat.
Returns Osprey to the ring, and Hangman on the verge of capturing the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament.
Oh God. He probably gonna get reverse. You know what else for them
Yeah, he's definitely in the zone. Hangman's in the zone. Oh, Osprey.
That was on
Too
purpose.
far.
Too
Too
far.
far.
That's why you need a new finisher.
That was the best thing he could have
He
ever
about
done.
to flip and hit him with the hidden
They're
blade.
about to.
Good.
They're about to duel.
When you see Osprey pulling himself up with the assistance of the ropes.
Okay.
As Hangman.
What y'all about to do?
Oh, wait, Osprey.
Okay, it's like they about to duel. So he's taking off.
It's
like, yeah.
That's what I'm assuming, yeah. Yeah, the first one, Osprey.
Okay, hidden blade versus buckshot lariat. Let's go. Yo, this about to be crazy. Okay, he taking off his.
This is a duel.
Dun, 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 dun,
Look at this mess. A
dun,
duel.
dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh.
He just shot him a bird. Here it go. Oh!
Oh, come on. That's how you should have ended.
Yo.
I'll take your best shot. That's why I flipped them off.
Yo.
Taz.
Yo, that was crazy.
I have no clue.
I thought the same thing, Taz.
Yeah. That would have been perfect.
Oh, my God. Y'all just can't end it like that.
Intercept Hangman with that hidden blade.
Look at
Like
this.
he just ran right into him without the hands up at all, their arms up.
Well, Osprey hasn't been the same since
And
he got his
Osprey's
belt.
touching out to the leg of Hangman, but Hangman separates. Back to the outside.
Man, what else?
What the hell?
How's he up punching already?
Once again, using those open-handed shots, Hangman laces the boot. Will they try to do it again?
Oh, sure. Boy, that hidden blade was everything.
What I say?
Oh, Stormbreaker.
I forgot that was another finisher guy. Oh!
Wow, I thought he had it.
Hangman said he's focused.
He about to hit this hidden blade right here.
He gonna reverse. Is he gonna? Because you can't let him kick out and then get. Look. Oh my God.
Yo.
Hangman playing possum.
Yo. This has been good. Oh, that was nasty. That was crazy. I don't forget what he calls that move. Stormbreaker.
All right, proper. I told you it's like that's move number 10, number 6.
And they're still going at it. Look at them. Jeez.
Truly a shootout in the desert.
Absolutely. A match. Listen to the fans. And we're not going to forget for a long, we'll never forget. What's it going to take to win it, Taz? A mistake, maybe?
I would think so. I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, because these guys are both hitting each other with their best shots. But Taz, is that it?
I know that crowd got to be worn out by now.
Yeah.
Because, man, I'm feeling it.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. All right, Adam.
Are you about to hit him with the V trigger?
Look at it.
Okay.
And they're booing him. They booing him.
Oh, like my boy turning heel.
Number 6.
Oh no, the disrespect. He finna hit the one wing angel on him. And then he hit Swerve's move. Oh, oh my gosh. Yeah, he hit Swerve's move. What the hell?
The Vince hit the 2 dudes.
It's like
that
they're
they knock
arch
off.
enemies.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Will Osprey invoke Kenny Omega. Hangman Adam Page right there invoking Swerve Strickland.
No doubt about it. Fans on the edge of their seat. We are here. Good God.
All right, y'all get your rhythm together here. Get on the same page, harmonize. All
Oh my gosh.
And no one.
right, what they doing? You just saw them cameramen coming down.
Everyone wants to see this through. Who's going to win this match?
Both these guys.
Triple threat.
Another buckshot perhaps.
Oh, nice
Damn.
reversal.
Anticipates Osprey. Stopper. No.
Oh, cowboy shit. Here we go. That's it. Boom. Hangman Adam Page, your winner.
Now, is he going to take the belt off of Moxley?
I think he'll be the one to do it.
He needs to be the one to do it. This dude had 2 years.
I had a funny feel on that last one. That buckshot was so damn impactful. I'm like, there's no way Osprey's kicking out.
Dang.
Unbelievable. What a match these two men had. Yeah, wasn't it one of the most amazing one-on-one matches you've ever seen? I mean, absolutely.
That was crazy.
Now the cowboy. Now the hangman. Adam Page.
Those two went to war.
To redemption.
I got my money's worth.
One step closer to recapturing the
I'm so glad there's an alternative
the winner of
to
the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation
WWE.
tournament.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so glad there's an alternative. Holy sh!
Arlington, Texas, Globe Life Field, where Hangman will challenge for the AEW World Championship. 6 years of AEW.
Hangman's like, nope.
Comes to 2025.
He was moving fast, too.
And one of the greatest endings ever. Take a look at this.
This show proved exactly why there needs to be an alternative to WWE. This show was awesome from top to bottom. Yes, they could have left out that ending to the Paragon versus the Don
There's
Callis
a few
family.
matches. I think that
Like
was
that,
different.
they really could have left that out.
Right.
You know, because like it was flowing and everything up until that point. That was like the thing. It was like, all right, did we really need that? Besides that, good pay-per-view.
He defeated
Dude, can I put the belt
his
on?
former tag partner. His
Oh, Lord, that thing looks like it's coming off.
to win the AEW World Championship.
Yeah, you might as well just hold that
He
belt.
crying.
Will Osprey here tonight. Can he defeat
Now, when you take that belt home to your son,
for a third time in his
you just need to get that one.
Page, the next AEW World Champion.
Talk about redemption, Excalibur. He's taking a big step.
The Hangman is back, ladies and gentlemen.
Hangman versus Jon Moxley.
It will be.
July 12th.
I don't think Adam Page ever beat Jon Moxley, haven't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember they had like a Texas death match.
Oh, yeah.
They had their little feud going on.
What a night. Wonderful. Unforgettable.
I don't think that woman comes out anymore.
Everyone who watched at home or wherever you want.
That's fine, because it was always something that just like felt like it took too long and
Right,
you know what I
right.
mean? It was
And Will Osprey back to the drawing board.
He's a stud. He wrestled his ass off, and it could have went either way. For real, man.
Look at Will Osprey's face.
It's not a dream tonight. It's a dream delayed. Wait a minute.
They're probably going to give him a high five or something.
right.
Where his belt
He's supposed
went?
to share a beer with him or something.
Remember that the match was Swerve, right? Hangman, he thought about returning to the ring. He thought,
right, Hangman, what you about to say to him? What you gonna do?
Lift him up, give him a handshake. Well, look like he about to. Look at this. All right, do something.
Why you standing over me like that, bruv?
Ay.
What y'all about to do? Somebody toss him a beer. I drank a beer. 1 beer. 2 beers. 3 beers.
It would be funny if he just moved his
Y'all
hand.
gonna shake hands or not? Okay, they shaking hands.
Great to see these two awesome athletes respect each other.
Gee, they made that too long.
Battles like that, you end up building a whole new respect for your opponent. And I think that's what we just experienced, which is awesome. Back to the drawing board.
That's what I said.
He said he would support Hangman. Remember that. That's
What?
right. That's right.
The way you walking up the ramp.
He did say that. Hangman Adam Page, Mercedes Mone, winners of the 2025 Owen Hart
That was
Foundation
good.
tournament. Fans, thank you for joining us here tonight to celebrate 6
Great
years
show,
of
Double or
Elite
Nothing.
Wrestling.
For me, this was definitely the show of the weekend. This definitely stole the weekend.
Oh yeah, it's most definitely.
This was good. All y'all that don't watch AEW, y'all missing out. I'm sorry. That was a great pay-per-view. All right, folks. That'll do it for us. Hope you guys enjoyed the pay-per-view, the watch along. Catch you in the next one.